this happens. And you'd think I know by now, but okay, look, there you go. There you freaking go. Hopefully the stream goes well. My OBS is telling me it's a bit rough, probably because it's snowing outside.
Yeah. Sometimes OBS says like, oh, my bit rate is 0, and I'm like, no, it's not. I have the stream up here. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's true. I think right now it looks pretty good. Chat, how we doing? Sorry about the wait there. I know I'm a little late. Later manner is here.
This guy. Seriously, has he ever been on time before?
Sometimes, but not often enough.
Funnily enough, I think you've been on time on the streams I'm not there. And it's not my fault. Like, I'm not the one who's late, but me being here means that me and Ben will start talking about something.
Exactly.
Stream,
we'll start talking about
to get set up.
Exactly. That's exactly how it goes, actually. And we
so
get
it is
distracted.
My fault. That's why he's late for my streams, but it's not my fault. I'm not the one who's late. I just make him late.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. The ADHD, man. I just get too distracted about what you're saying, and then I can't focus on what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all can all blame Turt. Can we get some hashtag blame Turts in the chat? Anyway. But yes, we are here. I want to make sure that my chat is looking good. Also, in chat, can you let me know if the stream looks good? Because it's telling me I have bad bitrate, and I really want to make sure that it looks good.
It looks fine to me.
You sure? Even the audio?
Oh, I can't hear the audio, no.
Really quick, if you don't mind checking. That would be useful. I have to get my chat actually working.
It is not easy for me to check.
What?
My headphones are for my computer, which I've got my game and I've got your screen share, and then my laptop is in front of me with the stream, so I cannot hear the stream.
It's the Okay, I was wondering why chat wasn't in the last stream, and now I know why. I'm so cool. There you go, just like that. Cool.
I remember now. We need to fix all the items that you didn't re-rank. This guy, seriously.
What happened?
We did a whole re-ranking thing, and you missed so many items that we changed the placements of.
Did I?
You missed so many.
It was probably just
You're
one.
Trash. No, it's 8. No, it's 7. I don't know why VK put 1 up on the list. We didn't even talk about 1 up.
So let's speed run
it's
it
7.
then. Because I forgot to save the list from last time, so I just redid it, kind of shot
Okay,
it.
okay. Bob, okay, so just stop scrolling randomly. Go down. Bob's Curse. Go down. Bob's Curse up to the other bomb items. Oh, Tammy's correct. Oh, okay, that's fine. Anything else in the bottom there? Okay, go a little bit up. Old Bandage and Fanny Pack. So Fanny Pack's high C+. Old Bandage is up there. Where did we put it? We put it like below Monster's Lung or something? Oh, God, I might need to get up the actual thing. I kind of forgot about this. I should have got ready before the stream. It was Old Bandage as well. We put...
Say Gex. Gex.
Oh, now my internet's being slow. Oh, why did it do this? We upgraded our internet and got a new router, and my internet got worse, and I'm very annoyed.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Yeah, it's Matt's fault.
Be excited for our re-ranking, chat. I think y'all are really gonna like one of the items that we're gonna re-rank.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
an item.
I think it's an item that most people
They've really wanted it higher, and we finally recognized the value.
Yeah. We finally recognized that we finally recognized something about an item, you know?
Yeah. Okay, it just to confirm, it was actually I need to go later in the video. Go back down to Monster's Lung and like Fanny Pack and everything.
Stream's giga lagging actually. Is it really? That could be bad. I could try a lower bit rate. Oh no, on YouTube I have to freaking start a new stream to lower the bit rate?
Why is YouTube trash?
For real. Oh, maybe I... Wait, maybe I can actually... Actually, OBS is telling me it's good now, but we'll have to see.
Okay. Go down. Yeah, go back down to where fanny pack is. It's Boratar, Monster's Lung, Old Bandage, fanny pack, in that order. Old Bandage at the end of the tier.
Wait, I'm so confused. What happened?
Old Bandage, bottom of mid,
Yeah.
above
so-
fanny pack.
Okay.
Small Rock we put below Chemical Peel. It's in B minus. We moved some guppy items, but I actually want to re-talk about the guppy items, so that's fine. Mum's Key and Humbling Bundle.
You want to talk about the guppy items again? We already talked about it.
I really want to lower them all.
No! Like, they're already too low for me!
Put Mum's Key
Jesus.
below Small Rock. And put Humbling Bundle above Mum's Key. Actually, yeah, matter. Put Mum's Key in V plus tier. Mum's Key below Small Rock. And then go down to, I think it's C plus. We'll have a Humbling Bundle. Where is Humbling Bundle?
It's right here.
Oh, it's at the bottom mid. Yeah. And then put that above Mum's Key. We can maybe swap the order of those, but I don't care. I'll think about it later. Okay, that is Mum's Key, Humbling Bundle, Small Rock. And Fun Pack Box. Okay, I think it's just Guppy's Hairball left. We put Guppy's Hairball below Guppy's head. I'll actually leave the Guppy thing for another day.
I was about to say, is this lower than it... I remember this being higher. This should be higher.
We agreed to move it there.
I don't agree anymore. It should definitely be higher.
It was a midpoint manner. It was a midpoint.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, this is like high A minus.
It was a midpoint manner.
What the fudge? Because Keep said 9 lives at B plus feels so low, and I was like, wait a minute, you're right. This is way too low. Ay. Okay, but whatever.
Manner. Guppy's Hairball. This guy is impossible. Okay. Mid tier, Guppy's Hairball, put it below Guppy's head. I really wish that the list was like Google Docs and we could both work on it, because I would have done that in 10 seconds.
Yeah. Listen, I just forgot to save it once. This is the first time this has ever happened. And it's your fault, because it's been so long that we've done a list, so I forgot to save it.
Okay. Okay, so there are two things that I kind of want to talk about, but we might not do it this stream because I probably do want to think about it more. But yeah, it is lowering every Guppy item. I do mean every. And it was lowering Steam Sale and Dollar. And probably Piggy Bank by association.
Where did you want to lower Steam Sale and Dollar?
Not quite sure. I just realized that they're probably too high, and also, like, I think Dollar is actually quite significantly better than Steam Sale, thinking about it more.
If you want to put
like,
Dollar
really...
above Steam Sale, then we can. I don't think their differences are big enough to move them apart from each other. I really don't. Also because part of my criteria is item spawnability, and Steam Sale just has more spawns.
Yeah, but the spawns of it are late game when you don't have any more shops because they're all Greek fights.
That is true. You still can get some though. Like, let's say you have a membership card. That's one of the most valuable aspects of Steam Sale to me.
I think that's a benefit of membership card more than it is of Steam Sale.
Well, membership card's honestly kind of hard to use without Steam Sale, I'll be honest. Like, if you get membership card and you don't have Steam Sale, like, there's just a lot of items you just won't be able to afford, like some of the best ones.
Again, I just consider it more of a membership card strength. Membership card.
Well, no, I'm saying membership card, to get the really good items for membership card, you either need to save up a lot of money or have Steam Sale. Like, legitimately.
Yeah, but I think more membership card runs will get Steam Sale than Steam Sale runs to get membership card.
Either way, I still think that they're resulting in the same thing.
You're getting waiting for Steam Sale.
My point is that the result of Steam Sale and Dollar, and keep in mind greed consideration. Steam Sale is just way better than Dollar in greed mode. It's not even a contest. But again, if you want to put dollar above Steam sale, then I can accept that. But them
Yeah.
being far apart, when you consider everything, doesn't really make much sense. Because they're doing the same thing. You're getting a ton of shop items.
When you consider that it takes 13 item pedestals bought with Steam sale before it outpaces dollar. 13.
It's just a little disingenuous, right? Because point of pickup on dollar is also, like, partially a negative. Also a Steam sale, to be fair. But, like, in a different way, right? Like, if you already have a ton of money, and you pick up dollar, then you're just wasting that money. Like, there's no way to use your money on that floor. Dollar spawns. Oh, I just wasted 50 coins. 50 plus coins.
A bunch of Steam sale runs have so much money that they don't actually need the Steam sale.
You need the Steam sale the moment you run into a restock machine.
And we've established in prior rankings and tests that restock machines are significantly rarer than we thought.
In my own tests, and I've done many at this point, again, I still am pretty consistent in that, yeah, I'll on average find at least one. And sometimes more than one.
It is, on average, you'll probably find one every 2 runs. It's far from guaranteed.
Well, I know that, but
it's not
I know
rare,
that. No, okay.
But it's
yeah, but I'm just saying it's fair enough to assume you'll get one. Is my point.
not really.
Anyway, whatever. If you want, we can move dollar above Steam, so I'm not against it.
Yeah, no, I just think they probably both don't deserve to be in this tier.
Okay, well that's fine. You want to just put him at B+, like top of B+?
Maybe. I haven't really thought about it a lot. Also, if we are doing that, I do think Piggy Bank needs to go a fair bit lower, actually. Because it's obviously not Steam sale at dollar.
I think we should do this then instead, because you should.
really.
You shouldn't compare. You shouldn't see another item and be like, oh well, because this is there now, then this has to lower. You know what I mean? Like, I think that just means that these are better than these items.
No, because when we ranked Piggy Bank, we were probably ranking it, like, relative to where we ranked the previous money items. Like, even if we didn't mean to, we would have been doing that. So I think we also ranked Piggy Bank too high, because we saw where dollar was, and we're like, oh, well, money's good. I think we overrated money, is the issue. So,
sure.
like, yeah, if we're bringing down dollar, we'd also have to bring down Piggy Bank, because it's likely that we also put Piggy Bank too high.
Well, where do you want to put Piggy Bank?
I actually think, like, in the range of, like, around Habit is probably fine. That's just kind of like a gut feeling right now. Maybe higher than Habit, because Habit at least requires you have a good active for it. Or Piggy Bank just works. Like, that is fine. I'll think about it more later, I guess. But yeah, I do think for now, just, again, it's like, if you run into another money item and you haven't re-ranked the money items yet, you might rank it, like, other money items too high, basically. So I think even having just, like, even if there's, like, a soft re-ranking, because I still think they could maybe go a bit lower, even if this is a soft re-ranking, it's still better than what it was before. So, like, we can just, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, guppy items we'll leave for now, because we're not getting guppy items for a while, and I think it's fine. But basically the guppy argument is, I think we're overrating 1 in 3 guppy.
It just depends on the run. I think the moment you go Angel, obviously it's worse. But, like, in context of a Devil run, it's just not that crazy. Like, if you find, on your first Devil deal, if you find that first guppy item, then you're gonna go for it. You know?
Yeah, I don't think necessarily the correct play.
It depends on how much health you have, or if you're a character that can take free Devil deals. Like, okay, so for example, I think Brother Bobby is a more useful Devil Deal item than Guppy's Hairball. But if I'm lost, and I can only pick one of the two, right, because that's how Lost works, I'm picking Guppy's Hairball for Guppy, even though I think Brother Bobby is a better item. Because the Guppy chance carries it. And that's an instant take, by the way. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, Guppy, absolutely. It's not even a question.
Comparing to Brother Bobby, that's a bit silly, because you're comparing to an item that's significantly lower on the list.
No! It's a perfect
like,
comparison,
maybe a
actually.
tier down.
It's a perfect comparison, actually. Because I like Brother Bobby is a better item. The actual effect of the item, it showcases how strong the Guppy chance is. Like that's an instant take. I guess I could pick a stronger item than Brother Bobby in the Devil Deal. I don't know what it would be though.
Is there anything in like Sack Dag is a devil item?
See, no, that's in the same tier, so it's a little tougher, right? Like this I would consider to be a tougher decision, but honestly, I still would pick Guppy's Hairball if it was first floor. Now, that's where context comes in, right? If I found Guppy's Hairball and I have no Guppy items and I'm like 4th floor, then I might consider the Sack Dag, right? Or if I already have other orbitals, right? Because having more orbitals is, is good, right?
Yeah.
It depends on context. If I'm early, I'm picking Guppy's Hairball. If I'm later, then I'm picking Sack Dag. So yeah, that actually is a good example. I'm glad you brought that up. So that makes me think, yes, absolutely, they should be close to each other because that's something I think about.
There's a high enough number of runs. There's a high enough number of runs where you take the Guppy's Hairball and then you don't get Guppy. Like, I think just Devil runs in general, Guppy is a lot rarer the more items they've added to
But
the
at
game.
the same time, when we're talking about mid items, right? These items that aren't making a huge impact on your run, like by themselves, I personally think, maybe it's a playstyle difference, I personally think it is better to go for the chance at a run carry insane situation, like the Guppy transformation, over the one orbital. It depends.
I've started to focus more on shorter term benefits because I think that having a strong like early and mid game means you stay ahead of the curve and you have more liberty in min-maxing because you're basically saving health, right? Because you're powerful.
Yeah, I know.
The more
You've
powerful
said
you
that
are
many
early,
times.
the more you save health, which lets you min-max more, which lets you become powerful later. So, yes, taking the 1 in 3 Guppy lets you get powerful later, but it does nothing in the short term.
I just mean in relation to Sack Dag is not going to make that big of a difference even in the early game. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying Guppy's Hairball is high. It's still mid, right? Like, I think it's in the right tier, and I also think it's in a generally good spot. It definitely should not be a tier lower. No way. Because I think
I would actually say, because I don't like I don't like dealing damage with orbitals that often. I think it's a bit of a gimmick. I would actually personally say that I could see Sack Dag dropping a tier. Like,
I think Sack Dag's a good orbital. I think it being next to Halo Flies makes a lot of sense. But that's because I also value damage and nervous a little
personally, I was gonna drop every Guppy item 1 tier.
That's way too much. Again, if I look at Guppy's Hairball and I look at all these other items, it is, like, conditionally speaking, but it is a take over a lot of these items. It just is. So yeah, I think that's way too harsh. I really do. I think there's more nuance to it than just, oh, well, we should just drop him a tier because accounting for Guppy chance is not,
if you drop Guppy's head a tier, it's now one placement, but still a tier below Monster Manual. And I actually think that makes perfect sense. Monster Manual also has some long-term benefit in the form of Bookworm, which is not as good as Guppy, but it is more common than Guppy, so that averages it out. And I think Monster Manuals are much better active than Guppy. Guppy's head, I mean. So that makes perfect sense to me. And Monster Manual is higher than Guppy's head. And I don't think Monster Manual is too high. I'm just saying.
I think it's context. Again, even if and to be fair, it's only because of library that the Bookworm effect is more common. But besides that, but because Bookworm is more common, that's why giving that form doesn't matter as much. If you find one library, it's not because of Monster Manuel, it's because of all the books that are in the library. Right?
You don't always get a 3+ library. Sometimes you get 2, or sometimes
that's
you even
true.
get a 1 book library.
That's true, but I don't consider that much of a benefit of that item. The reason why Guppy is a massive consideration is because your run will centralize around Guppy. Guppy is the insane tier item, right? That effect. The Bookworm effect is not the run carry.
Yeah, but Guppy's quite rare.
It's not that rare if you go Devil route. It just isn't. It really isn't. It's not that crazy. Like, it can... I mean, I don't know what... how rare you actually... Like, on percentage, let's say every run you go devil route, what percentage of runs do you think you get Guppy?
Might need to test that.
That could be a good test. Maybe if it's like, if it is somehow less than 10%, fair enough. But I think if you're always getting your devil deal, right? You're playing optimally, right? You're not losing your devil deal.
Yeah.
Then yes, I think you get it like at least like 30% of the time. I feel
How
like.
many? We can actually already kind of test it. We can just look at all of your Eden Streak runs, see which ones you went devil route. We'll ignore the angel route runs. Although to be fair, the angel route runs should lower the items. You're not only getting Guppy items in devil deals, you're sometimes getting them in curse rooms. And on angel runs, it's very
Oh my
unlikely
God.
that is going to turn into.
Well, no, that actually makes me raise it because I forgot. Guppy items, that's another reason why it's so common, because they just show up in curse rooms. Well, in curse chests, right? Or no, is it curse room pedestal? Wait, no, there is no curse room pedestals, is there? Wait, no, there is.
Man, saying you're raising it for that argument actually makes no sense.
No, it is,
You're
because it
already
shows...
saying-
Okay, but I consider a lot of,
No,
like,
man,
more
I'm going to explain
commonality.
why your argument just made no sense, okay? You said, I think, like, I'm talking from your perspective. So you think that... Okay, now I've messed up. Okay. Mana thinks that you'll get Guppy 30% of devil runs, okay? If that is what you're thinking, let's say that's correct. If I then add info, oh yeah, there's other ways to get Guppy items. Saying that raises your ranking makes no sense because your ranking is already accounted for that if you were correct about getting Guppy 30% of
No, you're right. You're right. I just mean like it balances out with the angel deal point. Was what I was kind of trying to get at. Like I was already considering angel deals this whole time. Okay, but I guess not for the 30%. Not for the 30%.
If you're saying
You're right.
30% of devil runs and half your runs, let's say half your runs are angel runs, then it's only 50% of runs you get Guppy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you're very unlikely to get Guppy.
But then also dark
angel
room's a
runs because-
thing. Dark room's also a massive thing.
I guess. I personally think the chest and darkroom items are a bit, like, overhyped. They very rarely matter. Even if you get a bonus there, I feel like most ones are already strong
It
enough. that the bonus
could
you get there
matter.
doesn't matter.
If you're on a Mega Satan
could.
or Deli run, like you're planning on doing Deli, Guppy could really carry for that run. It depends.
Yeah. I feel like generally, if you're able to get that far, you probably already have a good
You're
run.
probably
But there are
being
some
lamb.
ones that are, like, struggling. And then
yeah,
you get there, and
to
then
be-
you get a good item in chest. And it's
You know,
like,
to be
okay.
fair, that happens more than you'd think, actually, where the run starts to struggle at Dark Room. Just because, again, those are the hardest floors in the game. Like, don't sleep on those floors. Those floors are actually hard. But...
I don't remember the last time I had a run that struggled into chest or dark room. It just doesn't happen to me.
It doesn't
I'm always
happen. It
busted.
doesn't happen to me either. Not often. But if I had to pick the hardest room in the game, like with the hardest enemies, then it's easily Dark Room and Chest.
But I
Like,
think that's kind of irrelevant considering the expected power you'll have at that point in the game. Like, you're always ahead of curve by then. Like, by a lot.
it just depends. Anyway, we're spending too much time on this. Were we just gonna re-rank the one that we were talking about before stream?
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Everyone? So yeah, when we first ranked D6, everyone really wanted it in Insane tier. And me and Mana talked about it, and we actually think it's too high. I would say we talked about it. We didn't even really. I just randomly was thinking about it in the Discord. I then pinged Mana and said, hey, I've been thinking D6 is too high, and he's like, oh, thank God, I also thought it was too high.
I've been
And that was
thinking
the
D6
extent
is
of-
too high since we first placed it. Maybe not since the moment we placed it. I was for the D6 train, but I think there's a part in my brain that was still considering D6 Isaac. At least a little bit. Even though I kept saying I wasn't, I think I still was a little bit.
I also think I was a little bit. One big thing that I realized is, now I do actually weight multiple points of pickup. Whenever I say that I weigh caves as the highest point of pickup, that is just the highest. I still weight basement and depths at like kind of equal below that, but like caves a fair bit bigger. And then the later you get in the game, I give less weighting to, because again, usually my runs are already set by then. I don't care. But so if I'm considering caves as the pickup point for D6, there's a very pivotal thing here. you will have already chosen if you're on Devil or Angel route. And that matters a lot for D6. It's still good on Devil route. I mean, you're getting to reroll a bunch of Devil items, it's good. But it's a lot better on Angel route because of key pieces. Like, way better on Angel route.
Mm.
And on Isaac, you always get to pick Angel route because you know you have D6.
Yeah.
And you can just always go Angel and reroll key pieces and it's busted.
It's a big context thing. And for me, like, I always thought it was lower in the tier because when I look at these other S tier items, I just think these are all very consistent no matter what point you pick them up. And the moment I look at D6, it just looks like a blemish on this list, to be honest, like in this tier, to be honest.
Yeah, and also both me and Mano agree that we consistently take Book of Revelations over D6.
Oh, easily. Isaac. So Book of Rev, I actually, no joke, on Isaac, I remember like 2 times in particular, I find a first floor library, I picked Book of Rev over D6. And
I think I might have done that before as well.
And which is crazy, because that's the very beginning of that's first floor. And I still thought, you know, I think Book of Rev is more likely going to win me this run than D6.
I've had those scenarios like Basement 1 or Basement 2, Book of Rev versus D6, and I'm like thinking there. I'm thinking, and you know what that says to me? That says to me they have to be next to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm considering it, like, I'm like, this is a hard choice. That means they're next to each other.
Now, I would instantly move it below for that, but I think challenge characters gives D6 a bit of, like, just a bit of extra power over Rev. Obviously, Rev doesn't do anything on the challenge
my
characters.
placement for Book of Rev would be, like, above Magic Marsh, maybe below Magic Marsh, like, next to Magic Marsh. So D6 should also be there for me, but I could still see it below, so I don't really mind.
I feel like they should be next to each other, just for...
And I ask for one favor, though. Can we put Ipecac below both of these?
No.
A bomb item. I hate bomb items.
It's so good. Okay, here's the thing about Ipecac. Ipecac could either be at the top of S tier, or it could be here. So, you know, like, it just depends, right? It depends
I've not thought about it too hard, but I am considering moving all of the bomb attack items, so Epic Fetus, Ipecac, and Dr. Fetus, all down one tier.
See, now Epic Fetus makes no sense because it's way too... It's actually hard to hit yourself with Epic Fetus. Epic Fetus makes no sense.
I think Epic Fetus does deserve Insane. But Ipecac is like... I'm not sure if Ipecac deserves S tier, to be honest.
Ipecac, it suffers in the same way that Mom's Knife would. So I think it's kind of hard to lower an entire tier for that. Because if it does, then I would think we'd have to lower Epic Fetus and Mom's Knife.
How many
you just have to
items
avoid...
have we talked about? How many items have we talked about? And I've said, oh, but don't take this with Ipecac. It's a lot. I actually realized Ipecac is...
But Ipecac's one of those items that can actually solo a run with, though.
Ipecac might just be the #1 negative synergy item in the game. Like
but again, it can solo a run. Like, an item that can do that is instant, like, it is a run carry, but...
Which is true, but I think the downsides are so big that it should probably be the bottom of S tier if it is in S tier.
I really don't think so. I think, okay, now if you really want it at the bottom that badly, I'll just let you have it, because I don't care that much. I'd rather just move on. But I think this is the correct spot, because I think, as any character, even Tainted Lost, which sounds crazy, you take this if it's early and you don't have anti-synergy items already, obviously.
I do think the D6 and Book of Rev being below it just makes no sense.
I think it makes perfect sense. These are all high instant damage multipliers, and these are conditional. Well, less so.
Okay, I'll put it this way. If I have to choose between D6 and Cricket's Head, right, on a choice item pedestal, I might take the Cricket's Head, I might take the D6. If I have to choose between Ipecac and D6 on a choice item pedestal, I'm taking D6. Unless I'm, like, super late in my run. Even then, you could argue that you take D6 and bring it to chest. Because, actually, no, if you're late on a run, then Ipecac is less relevant too. Because generally you already have an established build, and adding bombs to that build usually isn't a good idea. So Ipecac is also a lot worse late game. So yeah, actually, late game, I still might just ignore both of them. Because I might have a better active, and I might not want Ipecac. So yeah, actually, I would probably always take D6 over Ipecac on a choice pedestal. Unless I was like, super desperate for
well, what floor did you say?
Short-term damage. What
floor did you say?
Any floor. I think I would take D6 over Ipecac.
No, I think that's a crazy take. If you are low on damage, and you need that instant power, then Ipecac will just instantly save you no matter what the run is.
Just listen to what I said. I said that. I said the time I would take Ipecac over D6 is if I am super low on damage and really need short-term power.
I'll put it this way: I think Ipecac's already being lowered because of its damaging yourself. If it did not have those damaging yourself moments, it's insane. It actually is.
Okay, well, no shit.
but that again, it's being lowered because of that already. A whole tier, more than a whole tier, even. Like it's at like
I think
low
the
S tier.
amount of negative synergies it has is crazy. Who brought it up? I think it was VK who brought up that Epic Fetus overriding a ton of items actually works to its benefit because it removes the split shot items that would have been bad synergies.
Hold on,
and that was
that's
like
so true.
point. That was actually kind of an interesting point. Epic Fetus doesn't have nearly as many bad synergies as Ipecac or Dr. Fetus do. Especially Ipecac though. I feel like Ipecac is kind of the worst offender. It has a lot of bad synergies.
I just did a little poll for it, just to keep things rolling. But yeah, I think it's debatable either way. If D6 and Brev goes above, then that's fine. I'm not really against it either way. But let's let's come to a consensus. Was there any other items we wanted to re-rank?
I think it was just that. Oh wait, Mum's Knife. Okay, I need to acknowledge this point. So throughout the list, we've both mentioned Deli a lot, but especially me, I feel, has mentioned Deli a lot because I do weigh bosses differently based on how prevalent I think they are and how difficult they are and everything. And Deli is obviously, well, not as prevalent before the update, before the guaranteed portals. Before that, while he wasn't as prevalent, he was definitely the most difficult. So that kind of balanced out, and I kind of weigh Deli and like Mega Satan and Mother as kind of equal. Those are like my three big bosses that I thought about for everything. And then Knife being bad into one of the big three bosses is really, really bad, especially for an item that high on the list. So it took Knife from like a mid to high insane all the way to the very bottom of insane for me, almost locked in bottom, because of Deli. And I thought that in Rep Plus, the guaranteed portals would make Deli more prevalent. Then I realized something. Everyone hates Deli, and this is relevant. This is actually relevant info. No one's going to streak Deli because everyone hates him. I myself, if Deli was a fun fight, I myself would change my streak path right now from being just Mother streaks to being Mother plus Deli streaks. I would take on the challenge. But I don't want to take on a bullshit.
He said a BS boss. I think he cut out.
I'm not gonna change my streak to that because it wouldn't be fun, right? Him being unfun means no one wants to fight him, so no one's gonna streak him. So you're never gonna make him your dedicated streak path. If you're doing a regular streak like Mana is, the only times you're gonna fight Deli, because you're risking your streak if you fight Deli optionally. The only time you're gonna do it is if you're already busted. Therefore, you nuke the fight. So you're never actually doing a legit Deli fight on any streak. So he's irrelevant for streaking. He only matters for the one mark you have to do. And that is, I mean, you do have to do him once for the one mark. That is important. It's one of the hardest marks, right? The mark gets significantly easier in Rep Plus. The mark gets significantly easier in Rep Plus because of how easy it is to get the portal now. Before, you might have been fighting Mega Satan in a Mum's Knife run. Mega Satan's not too bad with a knife. You beat Mega Satan. And now the Deli portal spawns. And now you have to take it. Because if you ignore this Deli portal before the update, if you ignore this Deli portal, you might not get another one. Like, let's say you're on a chest run. When you do a dark room run, you might go back to Mega Satan and then just miss the 50%. Or now you might have to do a separate run, go through Hush, and go to Deli early, right? So you're going to take your Mega Satan portal, and now you're fighting him with Mum's Knife. And that's bad, right? You were forced to fight him with Mum's Knife. Maybe you did a Hush run with Mum's Knife. Mum's Knife is very good into Hush. And then you think, actually, I'm going to take the guaranteed Deli now, and then you have to fight Deli with Mum's Knife. It's not good. In Red Plus, you never have to do this. This is an irrelevant situation now. When's this going to happen? Because you have to do all your marks, you have to do a chest run, a dark room run, and a mother run. That's going to take you 3 runs minimum, unless you have Archie, right? Going to take you 3 runs. So you're going to see 3 runs that have guaranteed chance to go to Deli. No matter what. So if I fight Mega Satan 9 Mom's Knife, it's a guaranteed portal spawn, and I can just not do it. And then next run, I go to Dark Room, and I have a much better build is like Not Mom's Knife. Like it might be a worse build, but it's Not Mom's Knife, better into Deli. And now I can take Deli. Or maybe, next run after that, let's say I did the chest run to Mega Satan, I had Mom's Knife, I skipped Deli. And then the next run after that is just a bad run, and I barely beat Darkroom. And then I do my Mother run. Like, the chance of all 3 of those runs being invalid for Deli or just bad runs is like 0. I seriously, like, my chance of having a busted run is like over 70%. It is not going to happen that you get 3 runs that are bad into Deli in a row. I actually think this makes the completion mark significantly easier, to the point where I wouldn't even consider it the hardest mark anymore, by a fair bit.
I think it's
And therefore,
a difference.
can go back up for me because I don't care about Delic anymore. Not nearly as much. I care about him a little bit.
I think it's a difference in criteria here as well. Because for me, Knife was always lowered for a completely different reason. Deli was obviously a huge factor, even for me. I rank bosses in a very different way. I kind of rank all the... and I actually kind of agree with the idea, like, Mother, Deli, and Mega Satan, like the 3 big ones, right? That's fair enough. I kind of rank... Or, I also think Hush should definitely be in there. But...
I think the Hush fight is a bit of a prevalence issue in my head. Like, you're not going to rush mocks as often. It is still, like, a big boss, but I think any run that is good into Hush is probably also good into Mother. Like, I feel like they cover similar bases, so I don't need to really specify Hush, because I think it's already covered by Mega Satan and Mother. You know what I mean?
For me, I've always ranked all of them on a similar weighting. And to me, when I look at these insane tier items, it doesn't matter the rarity or, you know, what Turt just said about Deli showing up. It makes sense in a certain kind of criteria. I think it's just looking too deep into it. For me, it is as simple as what bosses can all the insane tier items handle. All the insane tier items are amazing in every single boss, except for one of them, and it's Knife. And that's a huge blemish. Because I still think, no matter what, Deli is the hardest boss, and it, you know, it's still literally bad into it. There's a big difference between, like, you know, being, like, whatever into a fight and actively being bad. I'm saying Knife is a detrimental pickup on a Deli run. And obviously the point that Turt just made is that any run now can be a Deli run, which is fair, but that's not really how I rank it, is my point. I'm saying even if every run can be a Deli run, you picking up Mom's Knife hurts that run of being a Deli run, right? Because it's hard to get the OP run, well, depending on the character. Obviously, if you're a health character, you can still damage tank Deli with Knife and probably still win. But again, like, we're in insane tier. I'm gonna count it as if you're a challenge character, right? Yeah. So when I look at these items, it doesn't matter, right? I'm not taking that it's funny because usually I do take context into consideration, but this time it's just as simple as, hey, I'm looking at all these items. What is the weakness of Knife? And that is a massive weakness to me. I always need to consider that. And again, like, there's always the chance for your marks that Deli's just your last mark, so it doesn't matter. Like, at some point you might just have to do it last.
Like, the last mark Deli thing a thing. I don't think that's a thing anymore.
I don't know.
You have 3 chances to go to him, and you're going to take the opportunity on any run that's strong. You're going to have a strong run within those 3.
And, you know, like, if I wanted to consider context as well, keep in mind that, you know, if you're talking about marks, then obviously you can assume that the player is worse at the game, right? So, you know, they might just lose more. They might just lose against Deli a lot, but they still get the other marks. So then...
Didn't you say to me that you wouldn't rank low skill players anymore?
Well, it's not low skill. It's fair enough, right? It is fair enough.
You just said the player's bad at the game.
No, I said, like, they are still getting better, right? Anybody can improve.
That means they're not a high skill player.
Okay, define high skill, you know? If you're working towards Dead God and you have all the characters unlocked...
I don't consider a Dead God player high enough skill yet. I think a lot of mid players can get to Dead God because it's not that hard to get completion marks. Like, you can just get lucky.
Okay, well...
You can kind of luck through them.
Okay.
How did I beat my first after...
Even the highest skill players can have skill issions. It can happen.
Matter. I got 1,000,000% after plus. I was not yet a good player. Because you know how I got
neither of us are good players. Because neither of us are good players.
What are you talking about?
Well, anyway, again, that's not relevant to Mom's knife placement right now. It just is.
It's relevant to your argument. I'm refuting your argument.
Whatever. That is a. I wasn't even talking about knife really. I was just talking about deli in general.
Well, no, you're talking about the marks, but like you can't just say like, oh, you're doing the marks meaning you're worse at the game. It's like.
Well, okay, it wasn't that relevant of a point. My point is that you can mess up and die to deli. It doesn't matter what your skill is, all right? Like, it can happen, right? So yes. Anyway, it is as simple as I look at deli as a blemish on knife, and I've also always, one of the biggest things is item overriding as well. If you want to move it up, I would prefer we only move it above Epic Fetus, because I think there's like, I think these now are very comparable. Like they both have weaknesses that are easy to see. The more we've been looking at Brimstone, I don't consider that even like a contest at all. I think Brimstone is so free into any run no matter what. I think it'd be a little unfair to just instantly say, now that you've changed your mind on knife, that we should just instantly tie them back again.
I wouldn't tie them back for you, but for me, like obviously we need to do a midpoint placement, and for me, I actually would argue the knife is higher than Brim. So, I personally think the way that Insane Tier is going to pan out is that Epic Fetus will stay at the bottom, because I do think the risk of it is a thing that will hold it back. Similar to how Knife, like I consider Deli as the risk, so that was holding it back. Now I'm considering that less, so it's not holding it back anymore. But Epic Fetus, still obviously, the downside was blowing yourself up, potentially, right? In some rooms it's bad in too, so fair enough, right? So Epic Fetus will stay at the bottom. Stopwatch, I think, is insane, because I'm restricting my criteria for insane. I made it more lenient for one stream, and now I'm restricting it. Have we learned something about Stopwatch? We learned something about Stopwatch between the streams. That keeps it in insane for me, but I do think it's low insane. So I think those are both two low insane items. Then Brim is like mid insane, and then Knife is like mid to high insane. Therefore, it should go below Brim above Stopwatch. I think there's a big gap between Brim and Stopwatch.
For midpoint, we just can't do that, unfortunately, because of Spoonbender, which I know you're gonna hate. There is like multiple spots of difference, and you know, Knife is at the very bottom of the insane tier for me still.
Any item that is controversial and needs a midpoint placement needs to be ignored when you're placing other things.
Okay, well then, how am I supposed to do Knife then? Because that's also a controversial item.
You rank the one item. You don't rank.
Okay, I'm ranking the one item. It is the very bottom of insane, and I am ignoring Spoon versus Knife, but it is still an item that is in insane tier for me. It is a spot that I need to consider when I'm talking about the gaps between the items. So if I just instantly go above Stopwatch, then that's just giving your placement too much credence over mine. Because my placement's different. And I have different items in insane tier.
I don't agree. Would I re-rank something, I'm not considering where I have Pyromaniac, for instance, right? Mm-hmm. My Pyromaniac position is different. I'm not gonna...
Now, granted, we could always re-rank once we get more insane tier items. What we could do is we could either do this and just commit to that, or we can do another poll, because I don't agree at all with it jumping. So, you know, in insane tier, that's a drastic jump. I know there's not that many items, but that is a drastic change from bottom to all the way up here.
Yeah, because this item is like arguably one of the best items of the game.
Well, it has serious item overriding issues.
I don't care, because you win without the other items.
Not in a deli run. Not all the time.
Deli is very easy to avoid. Just avoid it on the knife runs.
You may as well not even say that argument, because that doesn't matter to me. Like, if you're trying to convince me, that doesn't change anything.
I find knife very high.
Well, that's fine.
Knife very high.
That's fine, but like, again, you're trying to convince me, right? So I wouldn't even argue that way, because that doesn't matter in my, like, how I would consider it. But I guess we could just do the poll, because I do want to move on. We've been re-ranking for quite a while. Knife versus stopwatch. Knife probably wins this anyway. I would imagine. That was a good thing to learn about stopwatch, by the way.
Yeah, so what VK learnt about stopwatch? Thank you, VK, for all the testing.
Yeah, VK's the GOAT.
I said wrong info. I misinformed everyone. I'm sorry. Make an apology video. I said that stopwatch slows down the entire game, including Isaac. It does and it doesn't. There's actually quite a few things that it doesn't slow down, including familiars, including Isaac's tears, and not just like tear stat. No, like your tears. Like if you have epic fetus, it also makes epic fetus shoot at the same rate. Meanwhile, everything else is slowed down. Like it makes your movement speed slower, but that's offset by the fact that it gives you a movement speed buff. So it's effectively 25% DPS up. And it's actually better than that, technically. Like, okay, it's not increasing your DPS at all. I just want to get that clear. It is not increasing your DPS at all. But it's slowing down the enemies. So by the time it takes the enemy to do the same thing they would have... like, you know, the enemy might have attacked in 4 seconds. Now they're attacking in 5 seconds. So in the time difference, you now do more damage to them, right? Because you have 5 seconds to attack, basically, right? It's giving you an extra second to attack, is the way to think about it. Which also means that the effective damage up, in quotations, is better into boss armor because it's not actually damage up. It's just dumb. Yeah, so I thought it was insane tier. Okay, again, I was more lenient with insane tier last stream. That's why I let stopwatch in. I would have kicked it back out. Because now I've decided I actually do want to be strict with insane tier like I originally thought. I would have kicked it back out. But the extra info of it's actually a 25% damage up effectively keeps it in. That's crazy new info to learn. That's dumb. So, yeah. No wonder it's always felt so good.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, again, it's an item. It's actually one of the only items in this list. This is another reason why I'd want stopwatch above it, above knife for sure. Because stopwatch is just an item that you pick up and you just feel like you've won in a boring way. Like actually in a boring way. Like it is just so
a lot
free.
of other insane tier items are run defining. Stopwatch isn't, but it also
like
is
knife
just like
or epic fetus is like in a more like fun and like engaging way. This just like makes the game too easy. Like it doesn't even feel like a broken item. It just feels like you just made your game easier.
It's like, okay, think about it. At base, you get 80% room slowdown, which is massive. It's like a reaction time buff to you permanently. It's a speed buff in case you need speed. Some runs need speed. It's not a massive deal, but some runs need it. It's a 25% DPS up effectively. And then on top of that, it just synergizes well with other items. Like, you get defensive items, like the soul, and now it's easier to repel tears because the tears are moving slower. Like, just stuff like that. Like, it just combos with everything. You can't not combo with 25% DPS up and better defensive capability. Like, it just... every other item you get will be boosted by stopwatch. Like, everything, including defensive items. It's just dumb.
Alright, really quick before we get into the list, I see you, Terry, the designated. You won. You got me to subscribe now. Please put Pyromaniac where it belongs. 1 tier below Wafer. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Obviously, Pyromaniac is as high as it is because of Turt. I definitely am not a fan of where it is, but whatever.
I'm not a fan of mana. Hate this guy.
But yeah, let's finally move on. It's silly because we didn't really re-rank that much, but I feel like this re-ranking took longer than last time.
I feel like there was a lot of new info to consider, and that I was explaining. I did explain some things for a while, but there was a lot of new things to talk about. Like in terms of like info we've learnt. That's why it took a while.
And Terry actually brought up a good point. Again, why I'd prefer stopwatch. I think the more I've refined my criteria, the more I rank. And this is like a big difference because Turt has been saying he wants to be more strict with insane tier. I am strict. I'm actually strict in the opposite direction. Like, it's not that I'm being lenient. It's that I am still being strict. I am strict on, I care about consistency. And if an item gives me enough power to feel like I pick this up, I'm definitely going to win, then that's insane tier to me. And that's why I thought Spoon was insane. And later on, the item that got us to talk about that is Incubus. I also think Incubus is an instant win. And, you know, that's why the deli point on knife is such a massive point for me, because it doesn't matter what run is what. If I consistently feel like knife is a detriment into deli, that will always be a factor. Or even just like in certain big room bosses anyway. Like, I prefer the tier build. Even if knife is fine into fights like Hush, it's still easier to just have a really good tier build, you know?
I think it's actively good into Hush.
It depends, right? It depends. It depends on what run you're comparing it to. Obviously, with just stats, knife is way better, but it depends.
I don't know, the fact that in my Spoon versus Crickets test, I had Neptunus, and knife outperformed the Neptunus version of the build. Like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
I think Neptunus is another insane tier item. So the fact that knife still outperformed the tier build with Spoonbender plus Neptunus, I think that just says a lot.
On
like,
Hush, yeah. Yeah, Hush is pretty easy to hit the knife on. So is Mother, just because they're so big and they're easy to hit. Yeah. But yeah, I think we can finally get going.
Okay, what do you think of Infestation 2?
Infestation 2. This is just like budget Guppy, isn't it? But with spiders?
Not really.
No. What does it do again?
Every time an enemy dies, it spawns a blue spider.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this could get pretty crazy. The spiders are worse now.
Per enemy.
The spiders are worse now. They got nerfed. I don't know. Where did you want to put it? I don't really have many feelings. I
feel like this item is really overhyped by people.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's not nearly as good as I feel a lot of people make it out to be.
Keep in mind, like, this is pretty solid into room clearing, I'd say. But, like, you know, it's basically going to do nothing against most bosses. I mean, I guess if you build up spiders.
Even into room clearing, I don't think it's as good as people say it is.
Yeah, probably not. Like, it's not crazy. It's just nice. And I feel like a nice item like this, I feel like it's kind of close to a damage up. Is that too high?
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I was going to say, would I take this over Pentagram? I don't know.
I think I'd take Pentagram, definitely. I think I'd take the other damage ups over it. Because, it is still... Again, it's not doing much into bosses, and I think the damage ups will do... Even if this is better into rooms, I still think the damage is, like, like, the damage is still really good, obviously.
I think... that's a very good point. I think that it's comparable to damage up into rooms, and the damage up is definitely better
into bosses. And the damage is definitely better into bosses, exactly, yeah. So, I don't know, I could even see this being lower. Honestly, if I saw Daddy Longlegs, I might even take that over this.
Ooh. Daddy Longlegs is also very good into rooms.
Yeah.
Because it has AoE, and it can just stomp on a group of enemies, kill them. Or some enemies, maybe you don't want to deal with them, and you just stand away in a spot they can't hit you, and let Daddy Longlegs hit them. And on bosses, it does a lot of damage. Wow, I didn't consider that, but I actually do think Daddy Longlegs is better.
Yeah. So I think, like, this is a solid spot, right?
I think that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Alright, sweet. Here we go. And... E. coli. This is an item that I always want to pop off that never happens.
I mean, if you get Midas's touch, then all the poops are golden poops. Insane.
If you get this on Tainted Maggie, insane.
It's actually not as insane as it sounds on Tainted Maggie, because if the enemies turn into poops, they don't drop hearts.
Wait, you're right. That's ass.
It actually might be bad.
Fudge.
Wait, you have Dirty Mind. Insane.
Insane! I don't know. E. coli... I guess if you get the oh crap form, this is probably pretty solid, right?
Yeah, if you get the transformation, you see 1 in every 100 runs being generous, then yeah, maybe... You know what's really sad about oh crap? What's really sad? Most of my oh crap runs are Blue Baby runs. Because you start with the poop, but then Blue Baby gets no use out of the transformation. It's really sad.
That is sad. Wait, you're right.
Most of the time you see oh crap on Blue Baby, and
they should make oh crap like also give you like an additional soul heart every time you break like.
That would be crazy.
Well, no, you have to break like 50 poops or something. I don't know. It's something crazy. At least something, some benefit.
Wait, 3 pickups from Black Flies. Assuming the poop drops something.
Insane.
Assuming you don't accidentally kill the black fly on sight.
On average, this is honestly just a nothing item. Is it fair to put it in trash? It's a passive.
Oh, okay, random thing that I've been meaning to do. I really, really want Monstrous Truth in trash.
No.
Can you please put Monstrous Truth in
No.
trash?
It's not.
It's not even good into bosses matter. It doesn't do much damage. Please.
It's not
so
that bad into early game bosses. These are bad into early game bosses.
In general, I think Hourglass is better in general. Yeah, I'll say.
If anything, let's do this. If anything, let's do this then.
No, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
Alright,
I'm
fine.
actually more okay with that.
Fine. That's fine.
Okay, is E. coli actually trash though? Is it?
I truthfully, okay, the conditions where E. coli is actually nice are so rare and unfounded. I actually think in all the years I've played Isaac, I feel like I've only had like 2 okay E. coli runs. Not even like busted. Like the Midas, I don't even think I've gotten Midas E. coli, which is a shame. Obviously I know how crazy that is, but like, it's just so rare. And like, you still have to take a damage to use that anyway, right? Like.
By the way, I'm just reading the wiki page. It's also bad for Tainted Keeper because if an enemy hits you, they turn to poop. You can't get money from that anymore.
Like, and now the Tainted Maggie thing, that's a good point too. Like, for some of the characters, it's just actively bad on it. And challenge characters is bad because you don't want to take contact damage. That's just silly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it really is trash. It just is. It's a wasted
really
pedestal.
Huh. On the wiki right now, it says Mullabrooms can be turned into poop without taking damage. Removed in repentance.
Removed and repentant. Why'd they do that to my man E. coli? No.
E. coli needed this.
E. coli needed this. I actually think it is justified for trash. It's actually just like, on average, 99% of the time, it does like nothing. It actually just does nothing.
Okay, but have you considered that enemies that die by being turned into poop do not disrupt Death's List?
Hold on. Crazy. I actually think Death's List, after using Death's List in a run, you're gonna like this. I don't think I've ever told you. In my Eden streak, I got Death's List twice in a row.
No, I saw it.
Hey, you saw it? Yeah, I think that item is good enough even without getting it all the time. So that doesn't really matter that much.
Wait, mana, Unicorn Stump E. coli Synergy.
Hold on.
The one room charge invincibility.
Hold on, that's kind of crazy.
Listen, I'm not. Okay. Okay, the synergies are kind of few and far between, but I have had E. coli Midas's touch. And I have had, like. Actually, maybe that's it. But, like, I have it, right?
I just think it's too rare, man. I think that's more of a benefit of Midas
probably
touch than E. coli. I'll say it. It, like, Midas touch is what made it good. Like, an item can make a bad item good, right? I think the other way around, I shouldn't consider it too much for the bad item. Like, Midas touch works with a ton of poop items, right? E. coli only works with some, like, with the contact items, which are way less, right? Does that make sense? Like, Midas touch is way better because E. coli is one of the many items that it can help.
Okay, if the poop transformation wasn't so rare,
yeah,
then it would actually be crazy.
I actually agree.
Because this item with the poop transformation makes you borderline immortal.
I agree, but I've never seen that.
The poop transformation.
Yeah, I got it the other day. I got the O-Crap transformation, and I think it was a Soul Heart build anyway, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah. Which is also something.
E. coli plus Ares. That's another good one.
Mm-hmm.
E. coli plus Isaac's heart. Like, this could happen, right? Like,
I don't know, man. Because like,
E.
I
coli
get it.
plus Tainted Forgotten. E. coli plus Tainted Forgotten.
Listen, if you really want it at the bottom of F, fine. But I really do think 99% of the time it is a nothing item. Just like the other items in trash.
I just wonder, it probably is just a nothing item. Like, okay, let's say you don't get a synergy. You
It's just
very
nothing.
occasionally turn an enemy to poop, which might drop something.
Okay. Okay. I honestly think, I'll be honest, I honestly think the taking red heart damage for the cursed room is better. I really do.
I think we leave it there. You know what? You can actually make the argument Mobs and Bras, but I think if you're forced to hold it as an active, it might be better.
This is honestly a fair spot for it.
Probably. I feel sad. I didn't expect this item to, like, I knew it was gonna be low. I didn't expect it to be trash, but it probably is.
It probably is. It's so off. It's just way too often a nothing item. It's a shame.
Well, you know, maybe if they didn't remove the Bola Boom synergy.
True. It would have been insane. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this item's a little bit better than
A
Equalize.
little bit better. It's probably just like right here, though. We could probably move on to the
Maybe.
key pieces.
Yeah, key piece though is insane. Hold on.
This life is really
Okay,
good.
so
This is like one of the
I
best
really like-
devil deal
I
items.
really
honestly.
like piercing, and piercing's A-. This has to be A+ at least, obviously.
Yeah.
It's damage up plus piercing and bigger hitbox, which is very relevant with piercing. Damage bigger hitbox. So
How much of a damage up is it? I actually wonder if we can consider it S.
I don't think it is S. I actually think it's probably just top A+, to be honest.
That's fair enough. It's not a
well-
multiplier. How much of a damage up is it though?
It's okay. It gives you a tears down, which does offset a
True.
bit of the damage.
That's true.
Wait,
But piercing definitely makes up for that by a lot. And wait, I could be wrong about this, but isn't your tier size like bigger so you could just hit more enemies with it?
yeah, no, it straight up makes your tears twice as big actually. I
Yeah,
didn't know it
so
was twice as big.
piercing
It's
on
twice-
top of a bigger tier to hit
Yeah,
like
no, very
groups of
relevant,
enemies, that's
very
awesome.
relevant.
Right?
Okay, so it gives you. Let me get up my damage calculator.
This honestly might be one of the best room clearing items in the game. It actually might be.
It actually kind of is. It's very good. Piercing is already a great effect, and you're giving it damage, and the bigger hitbox is actually
Yeah.
very, very relevant.
Mhm.
Actually, say the bigger hitbox is more relevant than the plus damage,
Well, obviously, yeah.
especially since it's also a unique effect. Like, not many items give you bigger hitbox,
Right.
or even if they do give you bigger hitbox, not by as much. Like 2 times a lot.
Like, honestly, considering everything, yes, it's obviously dealing less DPS than the other S tier items, but I wonder if, like, I really do think it's better than every item in S tier besides Tech 2 and maybe Cricket's Body for room clearing. I think it is. I think that's actually a fair take. Tech 2 is the only item that I think is better than Death's Touch, and that's just because it has piercing in its kit.
Yeah. Okay. So the damage up is actually, it's not that. Yeah, it's definitely worse than just having a pentagram by a bit. What is it compared to a sad onion?
I guess if it's worse than a pentagram, I'm willing to leave
It's-
it top of A+. Then.
At base stats, it's only slightly better than sad onion in terms of DPS.
Okay. So yeah, it's just a really good room clearing item, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't do that much more into bosses. Fair enough. It could be A+. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think top of A+ is fair though. You want to just leave it there?
I think so.
It's a great item. It really is. Every time you see it, you're like,
I
oh
could see
yeah.
this one going up. I actually could see it in S.
I can
But
see
top
it.
of A plus makes sense. Right
I can
now.
see it. I'm not against moving it if you want to.
Just the fact that it's not a multiplier.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
there
fair.
is.
And to be fair, the multipliers, like, these are still great into rooms. Not as good,
Yeah,
sure.
exactly.
But these are good into rooms, albeit a
And
little
lot better
worse,
into
and then
bosses.
also
like
really good
way
into
more
bosses,
damage
yeah.
in the boss.
Definitely,
So
yeah. So fair enough.
yeah,
I can see the tier
yeah.
change.
Again, it's not like Cricket's Head is bad into rooms. It's worse than Death's Touch, but it's still really good into rooms. So
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. I like this spot, honestly. I think that's fair.
yeah, I think that makes sense.
Key piece one, insane!
Okay, so we unironically are gonna rank the key pieces. I think for story items we're going to factor context a lot more because
Yeah.
they're story items.
They're
These are
consistent.
literally guaranteed on your run.
Yeah, I'd like to say, yeah, they're consistent. You could get this on any angel run. You just gotta beat the angel. Then you get, what's the extra % chance of angel deal?
Let me check.
Doesn't it also make like Eternal Heart spawn more often or something?
It makes the Eternal. I actually like the Eternal Heart thing quite a lot. Okay, it doesn't sound like much, but it's a 2.5% chance of converting a Red Heart pickup into an Eternal Heart.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like
That's
much.
every red
but
heart though, so that's not
adds
bad.
up. Yes, every Red Heart, 2.5% it turns into an Eternal Heart.
Yeah,
adds
that
up.
probably
I noticed it.
that probably gets you like 1 Eternal Heart in the run on average.
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't actually on the wiki say how much increase your range chance by. Oh well.
Oh really?
Good rolling.
This is a very hard item to rank because obviously
Anyway,
you gotta.
it's 25% chance. Plus 25. Let me it's probably like
that
25
percent
plus
yeah
your-
that percent chance is very misleading though because that percent chance lowers depending on what floor you're on and when you last got your
Yeah.
angel deal. Like, it's 25% as if you had 100% angel deal, which is honestly silly. Like, if you already have 100, then you already have 100, whatever. But then it lowers the lower your chances overall. Like, for example, if you were at 30% chance for angel deal and this rose it by 25, then that's amazing, right? But that's not how it
Alright,
works.
so I made a very good point. I'm gonna look up heart drop chances. What is the base chance of an Eternal Heart spawning? 1.8%. It's giving you additional 2.5%. That's over double. Like, that's a lot of percentage. So yeah, so they're right. When you have all of the key pieces, that's 5 plus 1.8.
We're not going to consider this as a story item. Like, you know, we're not going to consider this as, oh, you need this to go into Mega Satan, right?
Yeah, we're just considering the actual effect of the item.
Okay, if it's just the effect of the item, it honestly is kind of hard to justify picking this up. Well, okay, no, you do pick it up, don't get me wrong. And that's part of the reason why it's quite a bit higher, because it's just it is technically a free effect. Well, I guess free is in quotation marks because you have to fight the angel. I don't know. And you gotta use a bomb. Or you sack on the sack room.
I do think it is in this range. I honestly do think it could justify bottom C minus. I'm not kidding.
I feel like 10 bombs is more valuable. I really do think 10 bombs are more valuable.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, more secret rooms? These are the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I should do this just to make us mad.
No.
I think that's honestly a pretty fair spot for it. It is consistent, but its effect is not as powerful as, like, it's not as game defining as like getting 5 bombs could be, right? Like this could get you a lot, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just there. I do actually like unironically like the key piece.
I mean, I like it. It's an additional item, right? But you know, it doesn't do that much.
Actually, I might argue lower than some of the familiars. I actually think there's probably a gap between Robo Baby and Little Steven, so do you want to put them between?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know about... I don't like it being... No, I'd want all these to stay together. I think these are very comparable.
I think Little Steven should probably go a little bit down in the tier then. I don't think it's as good as Robo Baby. Robo Baby's getting like full piercing, like...
Yeah, okay. You do this a lot with ranking. They are still comparable enough to be closer to each other than this deserve. Like, this being here doesn't really mean anything. It just doesn't.
No, I'm saying Little Steven should go down in general. I think he should be like closer to Demon Baby, probably, is what I'm saying.
I just don't agree. I mean, where do you want to put him?
Like, just a little bit lower. I just don't think he should be as close to Robo Baby.
This is what I mean. Like, you keep doing this, like, oh, I don't want these two to be together, so let's move it down. It's not because of how little Steven is. It's because you don't want them to be next to each other.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think Little Steven is as good as we put him there.
I think it is. Anyway, whatever. It's not worth it. That's fine. So yeah, I guess we can move on. Oh god, experimental treatment.
Okay, I'm gonna get my math up. Hold on.
So experimental treatment. I'll start with this. Experimental treatment is a very polarizing item. It is. Oh god. So from the simplest way of looking at it, because I brought up my new kind of look at mostly detrimental, is if this item wasn't in the game, then the game would be easier without it. If I'm being very specific about that criteria, then this is technically in that boat, where if experimental treatment was just not in the game probably would be a little bit easier. But that's also probably more so just because, you know, you'd be replacing a boss item with nothing. I think if you consider it that way, where sometimes wherever experimental treatment could spawn, it instead just gives you a nothing, like nothing in the boss item for that, you know, boss item, then I think it becomes a little tougher. Because ET, right, I have had runs where it really does give me stats that are pretty game defining. Well, not, okay, game defining for the early game, right? Because, like, let's say you're on a really, really bad Eden start, right? If you feel like your stats are so bad you just have been getting really unlucky with items. If you get a start that's really, really bad and you need to gamble on these stats, then it could give you what you need. Like, if you can assess the situation and be like, okay, it is a gamble, but I think I'm going to lose anyway, so I need these stats. So it could save you. And the math shows that it is still more likely to be beneficial than not. And it's not like... Again, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Overall, the problem with this item is that you just gamble bad and it makes your run worse, right? It can make your run worse a lot of the time. And there's kind of one thing that brings me out of it being mostly detrimental personally, and it honestly is just the spun transformation. Because I rank the ability for it to make a run, like, bad enough that it could just end your run higher than I do the benefit of it, like, helping a run, right? Because most of the time it's just going to help a run. It's not going to save a run. It can save a run if you're in a bad enough run already. But most of the time it's either helping or it's hurting it. And I value the hurting it much more. So without the spun transformation, it probably would go mostly detrimental for me. But spun being a thing will definitely offset the bad stats that you get. So, like, let's say you pick this up as the third shot. Spun will usually make it... I don't think I've ever had a time where I've gotten spun out of ET and my run is worse. I think it's always better when I get spun out of it. So I think...
You'd have to get both damage and tears down and have high enough, like, pentagrams, like enough pentagrams that the damage up from spun doesn't offset it. So it's very unlikely.
Yeah, very, very unlikely. I think without spun, I could very easily see this as mostly detrimental. But the fact that there is that context, and, you know, like, that transformation happens often enough, right? Like, it's not... It happens often enough. It's in the boss pool. You get it, like, probably 1 in, like, 4 runs, 1 in 5 runs, something like that. And, yeah, I don't know. I think it's valid enough to consider that enough to bring it into trash, maybe F. I feel like I'm kind of more leaning towards F, though, because, like, trash just feels like such nothing items, you know? Like, it feels kind of weird in that group. Whereas I feel like ET can actually do something for you if you really need it. But it is a gamble at the end of the day. And a gamble item, I think, you know, it definitely deserves a low tier.
So, I think you said a point earlier about on some runs where you need stats, it can be good. On the runs where you need stats, this is way riskier. Like, way riskier. Like, if you're on a bad...
I just mean, if you can assess your situation and assess that, hey, I'm very likely going to die, I need to take this gamble, then fair enough. That's what I mean. Like,
yeah. To be fair, it will work most of the time. So here are the exact numbers. This is just for whether it raises your damage or tears. So it lowering both your damage and your tears is 4.76%. Lowering just one of those stats is 9.52%. It improving just one of those stats is 28.57%, and it improving both of them is 19.05%. So, and about 38% of the time, it raises one and then lowers the other. Mm-hmm. So, that is neutral. So it is good overall, although it's actually, like, a lot of the time just kind of doing nothing. Like, okay, it's good, like, 47% of the time, which means it's neutral or bad 53% of the time. Okay, to be fair, the neutral cases is still raising your other stats, so fair enough. But yeah, and also, like, I just, if you're on a bad run, then it's a lot riskier. Generally, having a decrease in a stat is a lot more impactful than an increase in a stat.
And I was trying to say that too, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you're on 1.0 speed and you lower to 0.8,
right,
versus raising to 1.2, the lower to 0.8 is a bigger percentage decrease.
Isn't this like a decrease multiplier too?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
It's a flat change, and flat tiers is what gets you over or under cap. So if this lowers your tier rate, it is always going to lower you below cap. Like, right, your new cap is 4.5.
Okay.
So,
honestly, where do you
I actually agree with Mana that because Spun exists, it probably gets out of detrimental. I just think it's a very close, so I do want it in trash.
That's fair enough. The only reason why I said F is because, like, It just feels weird with these items because it's a weird item that can either like really help or
It probably is top
Yeah.
of trash, all things considered.
That's
Because
fair.
yes, it has more scenarios, but it is.
it is more
like-
impactful than these other items. Like, I mean, this is an impactful item.
Early game, I don't want to take it because again, early game stat decreases are more impactful than late game stat decreases, or even just getting the increase on in the spot. I would rather not have the decrease. And
One-
then late game doesn't matter.
I'd like to
It's like-
also bring up the point that like spun is just some extra damage, but like when
Yeah.
you're this low into the list, like keep in mind we're keeping it this low because of what it does. Like we would probably put it right here if it did
Yeah.
not have spun, like pretty
Like,
consistently. I
it's
think.
technically like this item is actually like on average it's good. Like, and it's more likely. Like, let me go back to my percentages. 19% chance it raises both your damage and your tiers. The combined chance of it lowering just one, the chance of it lowering just one plus the chance of it lowering both is still less. There's like less than 15%
Yeah.
versus 19%.
So
Like, it is actually more likely to raise both of your tiers and damage than even just lowering one of them.
So like we're definitely ranking the the detrimental side of it way more than the positive side of it.
Yeah.
It's just spun adds that little bit of extra like, hey, if this is the spun item, or if I even have one shot, I would maybe I would
Yeah.
consider it, right? Because like, oh well, I'm early game and I already have one shot, I'll probably get a third one, right? But especially if it's the third shot, like it's just so unrealistic for it to not be a net benefit. You know what I mean? So, and a damage up is huge when you're this low in the list,
yeah.
you know?
To be fair, I'm not really a gambler, but Mana is right. If you are on a run and you're like pretty confident you're dead, maybe you're like really bad Eden start, like low stats,
Yeah.
and you've got like one heart, and you're like, oh, I might just die next floor. If you do take the gamble and treatment, it is more likely to be very good and actually could save your run.
Plus,
It
I
could kill
think
like if you get the stats down there, you probably just die on the spot. But if you get the stats up, it could save your run. So
Absolutely.
like, and you're more likely to get the stats up. So
absolutely. I think and you know what? I'm pretty sure, I don't exactly know how this works, but if you get a health down from it, can you even get a health down if you have one heart exactly? I actually don't know how that works.
I think if you don't have any hearts, it can't even give you the health down. I think it ignores it all the time. Or
Okay.
it can increase it. I just don't think it can ever waste a decrease. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Mm-hmm.
It might be able to waste its decrease. I don't think so.
Right. But yeah, yeah. I think this is a fair spot, honestly. That extra spun transformation just gives it that extra level of consistency. Like, oh, hey, I see this, I already have 2 shots, let's just do it. Right? Why not? And it's almost always just a damage up at that point. Almost always. So, yeah. Even if it's like only after 3 items getting it, a damage up is as high as this, right? This is a big tier shift. So, even if it takes other items to get that, I think it's fair enough to bring it out of detrimental. Damage is good. Okay. I feel
Damage
good
is
about that.
good. Whoa, man, you might have to back up that claim.
I know. Hold on. I might need to go into a 40-minute analysis on why damage is good.
Yeah, mana. Give me at least 10 seconds of analysis of why damage is good.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Contra from below.
Do it. This guy, I just asked for 10 seconds.
This Contra from below. How about you explain?
Getting the wiki page. Okay, I know what it does, but I do need to I want the exact numbers. Okay, it's a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, it doubles any pickups and chests earned from the room clear, but has a 1 in 3 chance to delete the room clear. But that still means that overall you're getting more room rewards, right? That's kind of just it. Pretty
I
simple.
wonder, how does this compare to Humbling Bundle?
Let me just.
It's a bit weird. I mean, getting 2 chests is pretty massive, right?
It's about a 33% like increase in room clear rewards, which is still less than Humbling Bundle because Humbling Bundle doubles half of the things that spawn, and it's not just room clear rewards that it does that for. So it's probably just a fair bit better. Like Humbling Bundle is probably just a fair bit better, and so is Mum's Key. I
think
say.
golden chests might make this more comparable than it seems, though, because golden chests can just give you items. So getting 2 golden chests, that's like very game defining. Like getting 2 keys in the late game with Humbling Bundle, that really doesn't matter, you know. Whereas getting 2 golden chests, that could give you the item you might need, right?
Yeah, I do think though that it's just the humbling model's a fair bit more consistent. Like it's not deleting anything.
That's
it's
fair
just
enough.
always gonna be good.
But in the late game, I think you always take Contra from below. Probably, right? Or hell, even 2 curse chests, right? That's 2 chances, because they're 2 different curse chests, right? It's not like duplicates.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 different curse chests to give you, you know, chances for soul hearts, right? Like, and hell, there's no double soul hearts, so,
That's true.
So yeah, like just getting more soul hearts out of Contra from below, that's pretty huge into the late game. I actually think it might actually be more context specific than it may seem, because I actually think basically all the time late game Contra from below is better. Because you want those bigger
I
impacts.
think it's good. I just don't think it is in the same tier as Humbling Model or Mom's Key.
I really think
It's
it might
probably
be
just
right
mid.
next to them. Am I crazy?
I really think it has to be at least 1 tier lower. Probably mid tier. I think mid tier makes sense. I think going lower than that is probably too harsh. It's probably just mid tier, but it's not the same tier.
I mean, how about we just lower it a few spots? I really don't think it's that crazy to take this over these 2. I don't think it warrants an entire tier shift. I don't think they're that different. I think they're okay. Well, like, no, I'm saying it wrong. I don't think that their power difference is that big. They're just good at different things. This can give you more high roll things that you might need more.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Humbling Bundle and Mom's Key have synergies. Humbling Bundle, if you have like IV bag or you're playing a blood donor, you're getting way more money, right? For instance, Mom's
Yeah.
Key is working on every chest, so every chest that spawns singular, it works on, and then every chest that just spawns on its own, just as a random thing. There's a lot of room layouts with random chests. Mom's Key works on those as well. MRP gives you initial benefit on pickup, right? Like, they're just like, and then Mom's Key works better in like Guppy's Tail runs because it's like it's supplying you the more keys.
I
right?
think
like you'd rather have 1 chest that gives you double payouts than have to open 2 chests, right? Because you're spending 1 key on 1 chest rather than having to spend 2 keys on 2 chests, right?
I
Mom's
think
Key chest is true though.
somebody made a good point in chat, saying that it's comparable to Guppy's Tail, and I think it is.
Yeah, but I think Guppy's Tail should be a full tier lower because it's way too high.
Like, okay, I don't know if a full tier might just be too harsh. Like, when I look at these other items, like, let's just ignore Humbling Bundle and the Mom's Key for a second. When I look at these other items in B-, I really feel like its benefit is higher than a lot of these B- items.
You have Gimpy, which is going to give you a bunch of soul hearts. You have Nail, which is going to generate you soul hearts. You have Shovel, which is going to generate you real items. You have Powerful Familiars. You have DPS upgrades. In the tier below, you have much more reasonable stuff to compare to.
Alright, whatever. Where did you want to put it?
I actually think the effect is better than Guppy's Tail, and Guppy's Tail was brought up by the 1 in 3 Guppy, but I still think despite all that, Guppy's Tail should be like a full tier lower, so more than a full tier lower actually. I was gonna put Guppy's Tail to bottom of mid. So around there. I think Contract of Below. It's somewhere in mid, I think. I'd rather have it over. Realistically, though, it probably is like higher end of mid, looking at the items. So maybe like.
It does have good high
somewhere
roll.
in this.
It's really good in the Darkerman chest.
Yeah, I still think. Would I take orbitals over it? I think put Mida higher than it, but otherwise I'd probably put it like high mid somewhere here. Like probably around here. It's fine.
That's fine. Infamy. Infamy is one of those items that, like, to this day, I still don't exactly know how it works.
It blocks 50% of shots, like straight up. You just don't take damage, but it has to be like an actual tier.
So it's not like, for some reason I always thought it was like while you were facing the tier, but no, it's just 50% of shots.
It's just always. Okay, I said it has to be an actual tier. No, it has to act like a tier. So Mega Satan's fires count because they act like tiers. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's That's hard to discount. That's good. Where
Okay, actually, into Mega Satan, I'm pretty sure, like, almost all of Mega Satan's projectiles. Except, like, the rock waves. I think it's just the rock wave that he slams on his hands. Everything else, I think this blocks 50% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hush, every attack except the stupid, really fast-moving, like, whirlpool things. What do you call them? We need to settle on a name. What do you call them?
What?
The big, like, that one Hush attack that always hits you at the end of the fight, because it, like, moves really fast. What do you call it?
Oh, the tornadoes.
Yeah, okay. It was just like tornadoes, yeah. It won't block my Hush tornadoes, it'll block everything else.
Wait, what did you call them?
They're whirlpools, they're tears.
They're not whirlpools, they're tornadoes.
It's basically a whirlpool. Okay?
They're tornadoes.
It's made of water. It's made of water. A tornado is made of wind.
Anyways.
But this made of water. The whirlpool matter.
This feels like a weird item. Okay, so 50% of all tiers that you block sounds great, and it is. It's a great effect, but I feel like it's not even close to comparable to something like Lost Contact, because Lost Contact is something you can play around. Whereas this, like, it's a little bit too, like you can't rely on this, you know? Like,
what if you low roll 12 times in a row?
Like, I don't know, it's a weird item to rank, because, like, if I mean, I can't argue against it. Like, if I get hit by a tier on a Tainted Lost run, and this, you know, and this protects me from that shot, that's really good, right? Can this even show up on Tainted Lost? Probably not, huh?
Probably not.
I don't know. This is a very weird item for me. Where would you put it? Because, like, I can recognize its effect is good, but, like, I don't like it. You can't rely on it.
Okay. A+ has Wafer and Lost Contact, which are for sure better. A-. Okay, actually, so Wafer is worse than Infamy early game, except for the Saccharin benefit, and then late game Wafer is just better, because it blocks everything. Like, you're always taking 50% damage, while Infamy is just... Well, no, effectively, if you take 2 hits, right, Infamy will block one of the hits. So you'll take 1 heart of damage, like, on average, right? You'll take 1 heart of damage, and then with Wafer, you just take half heart twice, take 1
Yeah,
heart
but it's only
damage.
tiers, so it's less than that.
Yeah, it is only tiers. Like, you get hit by a Brimstone laser, like, you're fighting Delirium, he lasers you across the room, or he runs into you, does contact damage.
Yeah.
But, like, into Mother, it's gonna block pretty much everything. Against Mega Satan, it's gonna block pretty much everything, except the Sin Wave, like, when he spawns for Super Sins. That's hard, and it won't help much. I don't know, it does actually block a fair amount of things. I think it needs to be at least A-.
That's fair. I mean, I was thinking around this range anyway. I just don't think it doesn't deserve to be on the same tier as Lost Contact is my only thing.
I don't think so, no. Wafer is more consistent and does have the early game benefit, and Lost Contact, it does have some downsides, but it also just preemptively blocks everything. It's like...
Yeah. I think... probably, like, right here is where I'd put it. I think I like the ability to rely on something like Book of Shadows, or hell, even Prayer Card for extra hits. It just something I can control, right? Infamy is still a nice passive to have, just in case.
Ooh, Victor makes a good point. It doesn't give you immunity frames, meaning if you get hit by 2 projectiles in a row,
maybe that's
the second one will
what
still
feels
hit you.
weird about it.
Yeah.
There's no iframes.
Okay, that's actually good, because I was going to say that it, like, could arguably be higher in A-, at that point, makes it solidify in that spot. Like,
that's fair enough.
It's definitely low A-.
That's fair enough.
I think that is actually, I think that's, like, a type of point where it's like, I've never observed that, right? Like, I've never thought about it, but it's like, this is definitely affecting me on runs.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, right? Like, I see that, I would see the flash of Infamy happen, and then I notice that I instantly get hit again sometimes. And now that now that he brings that up, I think, you know what? Yeah, that has happened to me before. So yeah, yeah. I think this is fair.
Yeah.
We can move on then. Oh my god. Okay.
Trinity Shield. Oh, another defensive item.
It's funny, because you'd think this item is just flat out better than Infamy, right? Do you like this item?
Not really. I feel like it's really good, but I just don't want to use it.
Right. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, maybe this is a skill issue on our part. So, theoretically, this item is good, right? You can control it, unlike Infamy. So you could just, like, literally hold it.
Guaranteed block shots.
It is guaranteed block shots, right?
Yeah.
Like, you'd think this item is cracked. Like, imagine just, like, standing in front of Mega Satan and just spamming shoot. But I don't know, for some reason I feel like that just doesn't work.
Wait, do you want to try it? I want to go to Mega Satan right now.
Yeah, honestly, yes. I want to see this, because that's one of those things that I've always considered.
Okay,
are you screen sharing?
I am. I should be.
Hold on. I don't think you... Yes, you are. Okay.
Oh. If that's key correctly, please. There you go.
All right,
Why do I have daddy long legs? Oh, because I said... I accidentally typed G dad to get daddy long legs.
I am
you know, he can
curious
say.
about
He
this.
can say.
Trinity Shield, I don't know what it is about it. I really don't. Because it literally is exactly what I was just saying is the negative of Infamy. And you can rely on it. Look,
Okay,
what can you block?
surely.
I mean, that's really...
I'm
that's
standing still.
That's...
Oh!
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, trash. Detrimental.
It's not as free as it seems, is kind of my point. But it is just kind of another layer of protection. It probably is just way better Orbital, right? I mean... It's weird.
Wait.
Yeah, if you use a joystick to shoot, it's definitely easier to, like, aim at shots.
Oh, and it doesn't... Oh.
Trinity Shield really is a weird item.
Oh god, wait.
Obviously, it does nothing against...
Like... I don't know, like, you do need to be careful of items hitting you from the side, but it's like...
I think at the very least, it's gotta be... Even though I don't like it, it's gotta be higher than Halo Flies, probably, right?
Oh, he's being... Please just shoot at me.
Like, even when not trying to use it, it is just another layer of protection. And usually you're aiming at the boss. So even while not trying to, like, aim at shots, you're just going to passively block shots that, like, you know, that you might have been hit by, right? Average tainted blue baby run.
Oh my god, how did he hit me? I'm trash. Should uninstall the game. I want to go to phase 2, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
That hit you?
I Greg wouldn't be able to hit me, and he did. I was to the side, to be fair.
Hmm. This is... I feel a little, like, weird about this item, because I just don't like it. But, like...
Yeah, so I tried weaving to, like, have it hit my
Yeah.
shield more, and I just got hit.
I think it's kind of capped to actually rely on it. I think the better play with Trinity Shield is just to let it passively block shots. Like, you should still dodge as if you don't have the item, but sometimes it'll just block a shot that would have hit you, and I think that's the more relevant argument for it. Because it's a little too inconsistent to purposely block shots, I think.
No, don't fire. Remove slow milk. Oh wait, I need to remove rock too. Whatever. I gave myself brimstone so I could hold the charge and not shoot, and then I just instantly shot because I had slow milk. Yeah, it really can just curve around your shield.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought about Trinity Shield. I'm glad we tested this, because I needed to see it again to believe it. That is pretty... I switched back to the tier list. I'm convinced.
And you are very vulnerable from behind, yeah.
Yeah. That is the exact same experience that I usually have with Trinity Shield. It's kind of part of the reason why I don't really like the item that much. It is just not as consistent as it seems, you know? Like, you see that it's easy to control, so you'd think, oh, and it looks like it has a big hitbox, but it kind of, like, doesn't at the same time.
Hitbox kind of feels small. I think it's... Yeah, it's surprisingly easy for an item to curve around it.
I really do think it's kind of comparable to something like Halo of Flies. I honestly feel like I don't know. Because, like, okay, Halo Flies by itself is probably worse than Trinity
Oh, by the
Shield.
way, switch back. I am using my controller now. Oh, I want to see. Oh, I still got a hit. I didn't actually get myself.
I don't think it's really gonna change much.
Yeah.
Like I think you're using too much.
oversteered it.
You're using too much mental effort to block shots with it anyway. I still think, like, even with this, I still think the best play. I guess against the Fires, it looks pretty good, right? No, never mind.
It still goes around though.
Yeah. This is a bit of a poor example for Trinity Shield too, because these tiers are so sporadic, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back to the list. All right.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty hard when there's like a lot of shots around you.
Yeah.
And they come behind. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to put it below Halo of Flies for the pure. Like, I do think by itself, when comparing the two, I think Trinity Shield's probably better than Halo of Flies over time. But Halo of Flies also has Beelzebub. It also has the idea of having 3 orbitals, and I think 3. Like, I feel like it's pretty realistic to get 3 orbitals in a Halo of Flies run. And I think 3 orbitals is definitely better than Trinity Shield. So, yes, I think this makes sense where I have it personally. Maybe even below Sacdag I could see, but I know you want it lower, so what do you think?
I feel like 2 orbitals is probably a lot better. I think it's just that, like,
That's fair.
2 orbitals is also less mental effort.
It is.
Yeah,
That's what I said. No, no.
good job.
Listen, to play this item optimally, you just don't play with it. That literally just leave it there.
Yeah.
And sometimes it'll block shots, just like orbitals do, right?
And like orbitals actually block you from behind.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. If you think it should be a lot lower, where do you think it should be? I'm honestly highballing this item. I would take a lot of items in this tier over this, but I'm trying not to be too biased.
Honestly, God.
To be fair, I think I take it tiers up.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to place it like right here. But wait. Hold on. Another thing we're not considering is this is like it doesn't even work into lasers. It doesn't even work into like contact damage.
Yeah, but neither
Like,
do
would I
orbitals.
kind of rather like for rooms, for example, have slowing shots and creep?
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Wouldn't I rather have an item that when I get hit drops red hearts? Wouldn't I rather have every item in the game? Is
Maybe
that
it stops
actually
here.
plus?
Can we move battery up? Battery's too low.
No, it's not.
Battery's too low, man.
It is correctly ranked. Is it actually like C+? Is this item kind of trash?
Hey, you're ranking it, not me.
This feels right to me. Guys, am I insane or is this correct?
I'm down. I do not like this item.
I think I would rather have Monster Manuel. Would I rather have guaranteed secret rooms? No, I was talking about X-ray vision in the tier above.
But that key's definitely better.
I was actually about to say that. Maybe Monster Manuel deserves to be higher, considering... Maybe.
I'd rather have guaranteed secret rooms over Monster Manual.
Would you rather have guaranteed secret rooms or Trinity Shield?
Definitely guaranteed secret rooms. Again, I'm biased against this item. I don't like this item. I'm just trying to be unbiased in my original placement.
I think keep it at the top of C+.
Alright. Good enough.
Trash item. Terrible.
True. It honestly just feels extra worse because it's a freaking waste of an angel item.
Backwards. No, not there. The front one.
I'll see you later. I'm busy right now. Alright.
Oh, it's so sexy.
Alright.
Tech point 5.
Tech point 5 got
Did
like
you hear
a...
about
Yeah, it got like a mini
shadow
buff. Yeah, the mini buff.
Okay, it apparently you can only fire hookworm, spoonbender, time. No, wait, that's not true. Yeah, no, it definitely that's outdated. Yeah, no, it can fire everything. I think you can fire sulfuric acid too. But I'm not gonna wait for that. I have limits.
I mean, hey, listen. Even without that, it's a pretty freaking good item.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about the extra effects at all. It is just good. for damage. It's
I mean,
just
the extra effects are also just like extra DPS over time, right? And I feel like, I mean, you could go into testing right now, right? Pull up your game, actually. I want to see this. How?
Well, okay, firstly, on the wiki, it says it fires an average of 2.5 times per second. And it has a limited range and piercing. Does not replace your tears. And how much damage does it do? Your damage, right?
Here, do the test. I actually want to see the DPS on this on average. Do the test dummy on Tech.5. I
Wait,
want to
what
see
is
it.
the actual... It is just equal to your... Yeah, it is equal to damage. Okay, I'll test it in here now.
Yeah, I really want to see this. I wonder how close this is to something like Tech 1. Well, Tech 1 is the same DPS, so...
Yeah.
So this might actually just flat out be better than Tech 1.
Wait, this seems like it's doing a lot of damage. Okay, wait, hold on.
Well, yeah, because you're getting both shots. And you have piercing. And it happens quite often. I really like Tech.5. I definitely think it's above Tech 1.
84. Wait, hold on.
That's like Tech 2 damage.
Hold on. 84. Give technology.
I really feel like this is like Tech 2. Level DPS.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, Tech.5 now.
Wait, what?
I've always
Wait,
loved,
what?
I've always loved Tech.5. Wait, that was Tech 2. Wow. That's crazy.
Tech.5 was 84. It was 14 damage higher in 5 seconds.
Do it again.
Wait,
It is inconsistent.
yeah, because it is a luck item, so.
But hell,
It
that means it
doesn't
gets
scale with
better
luck
with
stat,
luck stat, right? The fact you did that much with zero luck.
No,
never
it's always the same fire rate,
I see.
but it's still like luck based.
Hey, looks pretty
Yeah, that's
consistent to me.
what the hell?
Do it one more
What?
time. Do it one more time to put the point in. Do it one more time. That's pretty freaking good.
So the first time I low rolled. Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like, I mean, that's pretty telling to me. I honestly feel like it could be higher than Tech 2. Is that crazy?
Hold on, man.
You're getting
Hold on.
both your shots. Its DPS is higher than Tech 2. Yeah, it's not as consistent into runes, but...
It did more damage than Incubus. The low roll of Tech Mode 5 did more damage than
Wait, are you
Incubus.
serious? I didn't even see that. Wait. Do it again.
I did Incubus for 5 seconds, 79 damage. The lowest roll I got out of my Tech Mode 5 test was 84 damage.
That's insane.
And it actually has synergies with like homing, and it scales on your damage stat, and has infinite range of piercing.
Yeah, it sounds silly, but I've always thought this was better than Tech 2, and I feel like I was unfounded. Like, I mean, I was correct in my assessment of that.
Is it insane?
Insane? You think so? Probably not.
This is better than Incubus. I'm convinced.
For insane?
It's just better than Incubus. I mean, it doesn't scale with like inner eye, I guess. Like, but infinite range piercing.
That is true. If it's better than Incubus, it has all the benefits of Tech 2. Granted, slightly less consistent. Like
It's doing more damage than Incubus. More damage than Incubus. With the infinite range piercing.
Tech 1.5 is pretty freaking good.
What the hell?
Victor says I'd still say it's somewhere between Tech 2 and Tech 1. That doesn't make any sense. It has higher DPS than Tech 2, right? It has all the same properties. And you get your base tiers. So any possible weakness of Tech 2, Tech 0.5 just ignores because you still have your base tiers. And you have all the tech benefits. I feel weird putting it insane, but at the same time, it might be correct.
I also feel like it's weird, but probably correct. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, great properties, great DPS, like legitimately great DPS. It's higher than Incubus, which I also think is insane. How is that? How can I even argue against that?
I don't think Incubus is insane. I think the damage is too low because I think you need more than just damage. This is more than just damage. It gives you piercing.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, it gives you those properties.
Like,
yeah. Honestly, I'm convinced.
To be fair, the piercing won't have the full like 84 damage. It's gonna have like half of that. That's still good. Piercing at all is good. Like even if it's low damage piercing at all is pretty good.
Homing DPS is better, not gonna lie. I agree, but Turt doesn't agree, so. I think Spoon is below Brimstone. Keep that in mind, chat. Yeah, I honestly can agree with this.
I think it's higher than Epic Fetus. Because I think Epic Fetus is probably like a bottom insane because of the downsides. My question is it better than Stopwatch or not? Probably... it's close. I think probably not, because I do think Tech Point 5 does have some bad... No, it's not.
But that's the new midpoint.
No, you lost the poll significantly.
It wasn't that significant. It doesn't matter anyway. The poll, listen, now we have a midpoint. So now it's based on us.
It wasn't that significant. It was 73 to 27, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The list is about us. We've said that since the beginning.
No.
A poll will only be for
Checkpoint-
ties.
Checkpoint 5 and Stopwatch are both very low range insane. Brimstone is a lot higher than Stopwatch is. So this is still the midpoint.
Anyway, whatever. I was just joking anyway, whatever.
Anyway, what I was about to say with Tech Point 5 is that if you get something like 2020, it's not going to get the extra shots, and then it's actually going to get decreased damage from the 2020. So it does have some bad synergies. Like, not bad synergies, it's not making the item worse, but it's making it not as good as it should be. It's not, yeah, that's what it does. It's not like detrimental to a run, but it won't be as good as you would expect it to be in some runs. Because, yeah, like, and it's bad with slow mo too. Oh my god, slow mo strikes again. So I think because of that, Stopwatch is always good. Like, Stopwatch combines with every other item in the game well. Well, Tech Point 5 combines with most items in the game well.
I think Tech Point 5 is not quite enough to be above Epic Fetus, I'll be honest. I think Epic Fetus supplies such insane damage output, and it's so free, and I don't value the idea that you're actually going to hurt yourself at all. So I really don't even... Like, Epic Fetus has the item overriding issues, but I think Epic Fetus is like... It kind of is one of those things where it's like, it's all you need. Whereas Tech Point 5, you know, it's still like a pretty standard run, right?
Yeah.
It's just a lot of extra DPS with piercing, right? Which is great, but, you know.
Also, Tech Point 5 in Insane compared to some other, like, damage items does feel wrong, but I do think, like, does this have enough properties that it actually is?
I could see it, but at the same time, honestly, if I'm being realistic, we should probably put it here. Because, I don't think its DPS is so much more massive than Tech 2, and Tech 2 has that consistency argument, and it can knock back enemies as well. And I think Tech 2 has, like, better synergies, right?
Man, the DPS compared to Tech 2 was a lot better.
That's true.
It was like, Tech 2 did 70 damage on the dummy. Most of my attempts with Tech Point 5 did close to 100. Or 100.
Okay. I tell you
the
what.
low roll was 84.
The problem is that... I mean, I gotta ignore Spoon. But, like, it feels like... It just feels very odd to have this here and not have Spoon in there.
Ignore Spoon, man.
I know, but, like... Because Spoon is just
Man,
so much clearly
please?
better.
Man, please never mention Spoon again. It is irrelevant for rankings.
It just feels very odd.
There's no point talking about it. It's actually distracting you. Like, ignore it.
Okay, well, I
ignore
mostly
it.
am. But when I look at something like Tech 2, I do think it's still, like... Is there a full tier shift there? Is my question.
Okay, if there's not a full tier shift for this, then there is definitely not a full tier shift for Incubus. This is better than Incubus.
But not by much. And Incubus has more
I think
synergy.
it's clearly better. I think it's like quite clearly better.
Not by like a super significant margin. Incubus has the familiar effects and the extra tier effects, like Holy Light Shot.
This would also have the extra tier effects, I'm pretty sure.
Tech Point 5 has like Holy Shot, like with its beam.
I would. Let's actually test that. I'm not actually 100% sure, to be honest. Remove Incubus. Give Tech Point 5. Give... I'll give myself sinus infection. Okay, my controller just decided to die. Not die. It just decided to... Oh, I guess because I used my keyboard. Okay, that makes sense, actually. It's hard to tell.
You gotta shoot far away to where you can't,
Yeah.
Give yourself a
Right,
massive
yeah, I need
range
to, like,
down or something.
I need to kill my range.
Give number 1.
Give proptosis. Does this work? It kind of works. I need lower shot speed. Give lost contact. That will work. Yeah. It's not applying boogers actually. Huh.
Is it not?
Wait, it is. No, it definitely is. Wait, I'm stupid. No, it definitely is.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, other than conjoined, which you're not always gonna get, and other than the like BFF or like lullaby or whatever, which you're also like that's even less likely to get, then this is just directly better than Incubus. It does more damage. Like, it has tier effects.
Okay, we can leave it at bottom and insane.
It's like, this is why I'm saying that Incubus just cannot be insane, because I think this could arguably also be top of S. Like, if it is insane, it is very close to me. And this is just better than Incubus.
Okay, well, let's decide on Type 0.5 right now then. Do we want it in S or insane?
I'm actually not sure. Because, like, I am thinking, like, is this actually run carry enough? Or am I... But I don't know, I feel like I've been sleeping on this item. Like, some people in chat saying this is underrated.
I've always thought it was better than Tech 2. And at the very least, I'm satisfied with that. That's why I'm okay with this. Something about it feels wrong here, you know? Incubus feels correct and insane. But this feels wrong. There's something I feel like we're missing about 0.5.
I also kind of feel that, but I'm not sure if that's true.
Like, if I saw Incubus and Tech 0.5 in a Devil Deal, obviously that makes no sense because Tech 0.5 isn't a Devil Deal item. But still, if I saw both those items in a Devil Deal, it costs the same amount of hearts. I think I always pick Incubus. That is gut feeling, but I don't know what it is. And maybe it's a throw. I'm willing to admit that it might be a throw. Like, Tech 0.5 might just be better. From this test, it looks like it's better. But does a late game run... Is the late game run better with Incubus than Tech 0.5? Maybe. I mean, Tech 0.5 Beam does not stack with... It stacks with damage, but it doesn't stack with tears, right?
That's true, yeah.
So that's a big factor for Incubus.
Oh, wait, that's
over
actually a
2.5.
very, very good point. Hold on. Wait, that's an insanely good point. Because we do the target dumbing test again.
So yeah, like if you
tiers.
give yourself max tiers, then Incubus will definitely
Yeah.
be more.
Okay, that's a fair point. No, it's definitely not insane. I forgot to account for that entirely. Give wire code. Boom, boom. Okay, but if you're giving yourself just tiers, that's a bit unfair. Oh well.
But you give damage too. Give damage too.
Yeah, I'll give myself...
I don't think it'll really change anything. It'll still be like the same outcome.
I should get myself one. Leviathan, let's go! Okay. Oh god, wait, why is that not? Oh wait, okay, never mind. $328.
328.
Give this. Give tech 5. Oh, I missed my chance. 328. Okay. Yeah, it still does a fair bit extra. Oh, not a lot extra actually. Like 292 versus 328 is actually not that much in like percentage wise, but it is less. Fair enough. But it is a little bit worse than Incubus. But still not much. Well, okay, that's for damage. Obviously, you still have the piercing, which is valuable. So I could actually still argue that this is better than Incubus.
Yeah. No, fair enough. I definitely think
But it's not insane. The fact that it doesn't scale with tiers drops it out.
I didn't think it was insane. There was definitely something not being considered.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the
that
tiers.
makes sense.
Tiers is a pretty massive point for it. It just doesn't stack into it. Yeah, fair enough. We could leave it there then. All right. Let's move on. Either way,
do you consider Incubus or Spoonbender better?
Spoon by a lot.
Okay.
Spoon is like kind of like close to Brimstone. Not as good, but
okay.
All right, that's good then. 2020 is also a weird item. So a lot of people are gonna instantly be like, "Oh, this gives a damage down, so it's trash." It is definitely not trash. It is good. It is a really good item. Its DPS up is, I mean, it's still a DPS up. The shots are so close to each other that it's honestly pretty unrealistic to say that you won't hit both shots. I guess maybe into some small enemies, but against small enough enemies where you're going to miss one of the two shots, you're probably going to kill it with the one shot anyway, so who cares, right?
I don't know. Personally, to me, I just think this gives a damage down, so it's trash.
Honestly, true. Anyway, no. This is really good. It has no tier. Keep in mind, this is very important for this item and Incubus whenever you get to it. But because it gives no tiers down, it means that you're literally just getting 2 times the tier effects. Like, if you have Holy Light Shot, you're literally just shooting out 2 times the tiers. So you're getting 2 times the amount of shots.
I wanna kill this argument right now, okay? I wanna kill this argument right now.
Okay, I know what you're gonna say. If you have damage up, right? If you have Cricket's Head, we can actually, can we test this? Let's test it right now. Let's squash the argument. I agree. Let's test this. Let's test Cricket's Head versus 2020 and see what does more DPS with Holy Light Shot.
Okay, this is not going to be a good test because the luck-based effect is going to be too hard.
That's the point. I'm talking about luck-based effects. So the fact that it happens more often with 2020 is my point.
No. The reason it's not going to work is because of variance. Like, you know how much we're going to have to test it to get a test that's fair?
We'll just do it twice.
you need
just to get a good idea. What if if it is a lot more with 2020, then I'll just win that argument easily. But if it's comparable, then fair enough. Like, we should at least be able to see that it's close if it's not, if the variance is a thing, right? Like, I'm not saying like a small difference. I'm saying I think it'll be a good amount more with 2020 than Crickets, right? And if it's comparable, then you're right. Let's squash the argument.
Wait. How much luck do I need?
I guess you could try. You could try with perfection. I feel like don't. I would say don't do perfection. Let's just do base tier. Let's just do base luck, honestly. Let's try it.
What if I give myself a little bit, like 2 or 3?
Sure.
I give myself Evil Charm.
That's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. It's like, I'd say that was a high roll, right?
526? I don't think so. The end of the chain where I got like nothing balanced it. 526. I'm actually going to do another test.
That's fine.
For...
Yeah, that definitely felt like a high roll.
Yeah. That felt like a low roll. I think that one
you could do a third one, then. Yeah.
Wait, let me write it down. 526, 371.
Okay.
442.
So like 400 range looks like is like the average, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Now let's try.
Okay. So do 2 more. But yeah, it looks like you might be right. Maybe it is more comparable than I realize.
That felt like a low roll, but Cricket's Head also had a low roll, so...
Okay.
But that was quite a...
Did you only get 1 Holy Light Shot there? I feel like you only got 1. That was extremely low. But yeah, fair enough. It's not significant. So yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you.
Okay, so I think you might have been right that the first Crickets I did was a high roll. That was 526.
Yeah.
I want to do another one. I feel like 2020 has got a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, it's weird that you're not shooting nearly as many as you were with Crickets.
Okay, that's my highest so far. This is lower than even my middle Cricket's Head. My middle Cricket's Head was 442.
Mm. Fair enough. It's still relevant for items like Lost Contact, but that's pretty specific. I wonder how many other items...
I'm going to remove Holy Light. I just want to make sure what my actual damage is without anything to make sure it's the same. It should be similar. 300? Okay. 300 for 2020. Because I gave myself an amount of damage ups that should have made their multipliers like equal out, basically. Approximately. So there should be 300 as well. Okay, yeah. I did it right then. I basically gave the right amount of stat increases that they had the same multiplier, because Chris had the slight, like, damage up, like, inherent. So I gave it about right, so that both of them are about 1.6 times multiplier. Therefore, the effects we got were just the luck effects. I'm actually very surprised that, yeah, no, across the board, 2020 did worse. I was not expecting that outcome. It should have been equal.
Yeah, that is a little shocking. It really felt like you were shooting
This is what I
way
mean.
less.
Okay, because like I'm not gonna be biased, right? This is what I mean. You need a big sample. Like I'm now like thinking, oh, this might have been like a cricket's head high roll, right? Because it should be equal. Like in my mind,
okay,
it
no.
should have been equal.
I'll put it this way. I'm okay. I'm glad we did this test because even though I agree, I think cricket's head just massively high rolled overall. I don't think that there's any amount of high roll that could have.
Oh, there's a gap, yeah.
Yeah. It is, even if cricket's head high rolled, I still would have expected 2020 to get like 200 more damage, like on average. And it just didn't.
I don't think cricket's head high. Okay, the first cricket's head one high rolled. I don't think cricket's head high rolled in general. I think 2020 just low rolled on the first few tests.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. I think 2020 definitely just roll. But that's kind of my point, right? If it didn't, if it wasn't a massive increase, then I have no argument, right? So fair enough. We've squashed the argument. I'm fine with that. That being said,
I will actually, after squashing your argument, I will now actually give it a little point. Holy Light isn't just the damage; it's also the AOE effect.
Yeah.
And having more shots is better for the AOE effect, like kind of just outright.
Yeah.
Because if you're into small enemies,
because you're hitting more,
you hit
right?
one Holy Light and it will kill all the spiders, right?
Yeah.
You don't need a higher damage Holy Light shot to kill all the spiders.
So that's one example.
enough.
Lost Contact is really good. Just more shots to block shots. What are some other good examples? I wonder. I mean, hitting more tooth shots. I mean but you know, like obviously that's still the same as damage, right? There might be just less in general now that we've squashed that argument.
So one point I want to make is that there are items that care about your damage stat, like Toxic Shock or Revelation or More of the Void. And those items 2020 actually just makes it worse. Now, I don't think this is significant enough. I just also don't think the tier thing is significant enough. I basically ignore both sides. I ignore both sides because I think sometimes 2020 is good for the tier effects, and sometimes it's bad for the damage effects. So just
fair enough,
both.
honestly. I can agree with that argument. 2020, I'm a little bit weird about. I really think it's definitely better than Magic Mush. Probably. I think it's comparable to Quad Shot.
I was going to argue that it's between Magic Mush and Cricket's Head. Like,
I hate that. Why do you always do this? Cricket's Head and Magic Mush are close enough to each other.
Yeah, but I don't think 2020 is that much better than them, and I also don't think it's much worse than them. So it's between them.
Let's just not do it then, because I already think it's above.
You only.
I already think it's above Quad Shot.
Matter. You only don't want it between them. The only reason you don't want it between them is because it doesn't look as nice. Admit it.
Well, no, I'm saying if I think 2020 is better than Quad Shot, if I think 2020 is better than Quad Shot, then it just doesn't make sense to put it there.
Okay, well, from your point of view, yes. I'm just saying. My point of view, putting it between the items is not an issue.
Oh, well, oh, no. I see what you're trying to say. No, mine is about logic. It's not about it looking nice. It's about logic. Logically, Magic Mush and Cricket's Head are too close to each other in their effects and their power output that it feels a little asinine to just plop an item that's completely different in between the two, when realistically the run you're getting with both Magic Mush and Cricket's Head are very similar. Magic Mush is better, but not by significant enough to make a gap that an item can fit between those two.
No, so here's how I see it, right? Magic Mush, very, very slightly less upfront damage than Cricket's Head, but it's very slight. The stat upgrades you're getting is definitely worth the 0.2 damage that you're missing out on. Like, it's definitely worth it, right? By a bit. Not by a lot, by a bit. I think Cricket's Head and 2020 are very comparable. Cricket's Head has a lower multiplier, but higher initial damage. So you're only actually, I mean, I just showed it. When you're at 3 pentagrams, it's about the same. When you get to the 4th pentagram, Cricket's Head is like slightly lower multiplier. It's, so I consider them similar, like next to each other. So if I consider them tied, 2020 slightly better in the tie, then that would mean that 2020 is worse than Magic Rush. Because I think Magic Rush is clearly better than Cricket's Head. Well, I think Cricket's Head and 2020 are tied. That's why it would be between.
I see. I mean, either way, this is probably the correct spot for it then, right?
But yeah,
if I think
for
it's
midpoint, that makes sense. Like, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I do. I'm satisfied with it being near quad shot because like that's a hard take, right? Like that. I think that's very run dependent whether I take quad or 2020. I think I take 2020 more often, but it's pretty close. I think. And again,
Quad
it
is
depends.
just. Quad's actually not that much higher of a multiplier. You're getting the tiers now. No, I can see it.
It's tough. I think
it's better though.
it just depends on what you're looking at, but fair enough. We can move on then. I like that spot for it.
Actually, so just one thing I want to say. The tier effect point, I don't think it matters for items like Holy Light that much, but it does matter for items like Explosivo or Little Horn. Any item that has a tier effect that doesn't care about your damage stat. But again, I don't consider it that big of a strength for 2020 because any item that cares only about your damage stat is just outright bad with. So I say it balances out. But yeah, there are obviously there are tier effects that don't care about your damage, and 2020 is just outright good with those. I just want to put them out there. But yeah.
Blue map,
Insane.
top 5.
Okay, if you think about it, if you get every secret room, you will find Death Set. So it's basically Death Set.
True. It is a tier below X-Ray, and I think that's fair enough.
For sure. X-Ray is just okay, to be fair, X-Ray doesn't like with blue map you can kind of assume that your boss is probably close to your super secret room, but that's not always true, so sometimes you go the wrong way because of that. So it's not really a big point. And it doesn't work because of the lost floors. So X-Ray just does, and it saves your bombs. But obviously X-Ray is better, but I just yeah, whatever. How much worse is blue map though? Does it? Am I getting crazy? Does Spelunker Hat also show you your rooms? Does, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Isn't Spelunker Hat just better then?
Yeah, probably. I mean, blue map does have the benefit of like you can start walking towards them, right?
Yeah.
Is that more than? I mean, Spelunker Hat also lets you see in the darkness. That's pretty cool.
It also blocks falling shots from above.
True! Oh my god. Honestly, Spelunker Hat should be insane.
Wait, okay, so we act like that's irrelevant, but Matt, remember that one really hard mines room that I did in my test?
That's actually fat.
Spelunker Hat would have carried in that room. Like, actually, unironically, Spelunker Hat carries in that room.
But no, I think blue map being right below Spelunker Hat is honestly fair, though.
I think it should go a little bit lower in the tier. I think Spelunker Hat is kind of just a direct upgrade over it, kind of.
Yeah,
like,
but again...
It is just better.
Why does this keep happening? This just keeps happening. The power gap... I feel like this is like the 3rd or 4th time this happened. They are comparable. They are not different enough to warrant that many spots between each other. Like, I really feel like it's just, you know, they do basically the exact same thing. There are very slight things that make Spelunker Hat better, so that's why it's above. But I feel like moving it any more is like why, you know? Like, they're basically the same item. You're getting the same benefits.
I'd rather have number 1.
But, okay, well then number 1 should also go above Spelunker Hat.
No, because Spelunker Hat blocks falling shots from
That
above.
is the dumbest, like, it doesn't compute, alright? That makes no sense.
I'm slightly trolling, but I'm also not. I actually do think that...
Anyway, we're moving on. This is just silly. This is silly. Okay, BFF.
No, but for real though, Spelunker Hat, it lets you see 2 rooms away, and that is surprisingly useful sometimes.
Yeah, but again, that kind of cancels out, because if you do not want to full clear your floor, then blue map is nicer, because you could just kind of aimed directly for your secret room.
Okay, but
It evens out, is my point. That point.
hmm,
And I think it does. I think that legitimately evens out. You'll get the secret rooms quicker with blue map, which could be relevant.
yeah, you might be right. Okay, fine.
BFF. I like BFF.
This is
Familiars.
nothing on its own. This is worthless in item list, so I think it might be detrimental.
True. The good thing about BFF is that it's just nice. Like, you're very likely to get familiars in any given run. I really like it. I wonder how good it is. I think another factor I want to keep into consideration for this item in particular is that it's obviously insane on Lilith, but also Tainted Eve. Hell, now that Dead Bird got buffed, it's probably a decent bit better on Eve. What other characters have familiars that this buffs?
Lilith. Oh, Tainted Eve?
I just said Tainted Eve.
I thought you said regular Eve.
No, I said Lilith, Tainted Eve, and Eve.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But Tainted Apollyon.
True.
Anyone else?
Lilith is obviously the biggest one. Like, well, Tainted Eve's the biggest one, but like Tainted Eve's already gonna win anyway, so like
Tainted
whatever.
Lilith? Surely not.
I think so, actually. I think it makes the whip stronger. Which again, you know, super high tier character. It probably doesn't even matter that much that it buffs it. But I think the biggest one is definitely Lilith. How much of a DPS up is this on Incubus?
Does this just straight up do double damage?
It's so bonkers. Obviously that's one
Start of all
specific item.
familiars by 25% and doubles the damage. Yep, okay.
So I mean, hey, you know what? To give BFF credit, there's two items that it does that for, and that's Twisted Pair and Incubus. I'm just saying. You're basically...
And Fate's Reward. And Kane's Other Eye.
Hold on. This also has like...
Also, every pickup generating familiar also gives you better payouts.
That's also really good. Yeah, I mean, familiars are common. This is obviously only a synergy item, but you're going to get one familiar per run at
You
least.
always get at least one familiar run, but
Yeah.
if you're only getting Brother Bobby and that's all it's buffing, then it's a little bit sad.
Yeah. I guess this is kind of a weird item now that I look at it. What range do you want
Yeah,
to put it
because
on?
some runs, this is like, okay, my Incubus is hitting twice as hard, GG. And other runs, it's, oh, my Brother Bobby
My
is
brother
hitting twice
Bobby
as
is
hard.
hitting harder. Nice.
Thanks. I
Yeah,
guess.
it is a bit hard. I mean, you know, I've had this with like Dark Bomb, and it's really crazy as well. What
It's really
range?
sad that it increases the hitbox size. It increases the visual size, not the hitbox size. So Dry Baby does not have a bigger hitbox. It's sad.
This is actually
Why
a
does
really
it
weird
increase
item.
the
The
size?
more I look at it, it's an odd item to rank. It really is either
Yeah.
really good or just a whatever item.
How do you feel about like next to a damage up, like Champion's Belt? How often are you in a shop that has Champion's Belt and BFF and you're not sure what to buy?
I feel like it is run dependent, but you know, I really think I pick BFF. But it's not like a crazy like, oh, I'm definitely taking BFF. I think it depends.
I think okay, to be honest, and I do think I'm going to put it below damage up for this reason. I think the average run, BFF doesn't do much. But I think
It doesn't
on good
viral.
runs it's really... So...
Tell you what, let's
Maybe-
put it between Champion's Belt and Steven, because I think the challenge character point of Champion's Belt makes it big enough of a difference that I want to have BFF between the two.
So now, None is the one doing the thing. I actually agree with that.
Anyway,
No, actually do it.
no, I don't want to.
No, actually do it. No, it makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does matter.
I think this is fine, or we could just do this.
Maybe you put it above Chemical Peel below Champion's Belt.
Oh my god, I'm so mad. Well, okay, to be fair, that actually makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
That's fine as well, honestly. You want to just do that?
Actually, wait. I'm thinking about it more. I think it might be better than Blood of the Martyr, but the shot speed up from Shadow Knight Jail.
I am so pissed off. Like, this happens. Okay. I know you're joking, but like, it's weird that this has come up so many times in this specific stream.
It matters. You'll see one day.
I really won't. I'm trying really hard to understand the justifications.
You'll understand one day. It's okay. You're not old enough yet.
Yeah, I clearly, I can't see it. Okay, where are we actually putting it though? I mean, this is fine, but I'd personally prefer we do either this or this.
No, it's definitely about chemical peel matter. I saw it in a dream. God came down to me and said,
Let's just put it here.
No matter. It's clearly better than chemical peel.
Whatever.
Like all
we are memeing, bro. You're memeing, bro. All right, hive mind. Hive mind.
No, I'm not ranking it. I'm not doing it.
Hive mind.
No.
Isn't hive mind like? I remember seeing a comparison to this in BFF.
Okay, no, matter. Unironically, I do want BFF above Small Rock. I do think the speed down is
fine. All right, hive mind.
Okay. Okay. This item it's an item. How
Honestly,
often do you actually get flies
top
and
five.
spiders that matter?
Probably most of the
Like, how often?
Not very often. I think this is honestly a nothing item most of the time. I shouldn't say nothing. It does have crazy synergies. But you know, if I'm being fully honest, this probably does stuff as often as E. coli. Okay, maybe not as common. No, this definitely happens more often than E. coli. But I really feel similar to it, and I feel bad, because I know a lot of people love this item, but I really don't have many runs that get that high roll.
Guys, I think Mana's tripping.
You think so?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. I did just have a compost run, to be fair. That would have been really good with this.
This is BFF effect on all fly familiars.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
I was-
relevant. No, it's not like super relevant, but
That's what I said earlier. I was like, I know a lot of people compare this to BFF. I just think it's harder to justify because, you know, you need to get it on the right.
No. It's not like it gives you the BFF effect on any fly or spider familiar. Like, you get distant admiration. It gives you the BFF effect. But it
Distant
also
admiration, I didn't
doubles.
think about. Obviously this is
also doubles
crazy.
all your-
Obviously this is insanely crazy on Guppy, but to be fair, that's just because Guppy is crazy. Like that Guppy run would have won without this easily.
There's enough items like it's not a lot to be fair, but there are items like Mulligan and Parasitoid. This is amazing for.
Put it below Bob's rotten head. Let's go. Where's Bob's rotten head?
I do think I overrate this item a little bit. I like buying this a lot. I actually do think the 1 in 3 fly transformation is relevant, but that's
fair.
also kind of because it's in the shop pool. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to give it too much weight. Like I don't want to give it too much. Yeah. I
Just
wanna
try
give it
to
weight,
try
but I
to keep
don't
in
wanna give it
mind
too
that
much.
I think more than 50% of the time this is a nothing item. I think that's honestly
I think
fair.
things like Hive Mind fell off after every new DLC. Rebirth Hive Mind was way more consistent. Now the Anapol is bigger. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Although it did, I do think the buff to, literally giving the BFF effect to the fly familiars is relevant. I see it happens often.
Probably not a tier change though. Like, how much better are those fly items with it? Like, Distant Admiration is not, even with double damage, is Distant Admiration really gonna do that much? Like, it will early game, don't get me wrong, but in late game, it's not
You
like
can
it's
justify
gonna be
using it when
carry.
it does that much damage.
Oh yeah, of course, but only really in the early game. Like, how much damage are you really gonna do into a final boss with Distant Admiration?
And it'll fight a boss is not great, but it's like, if you're talking final boss, by that point you probably do have some sort of fly thing that matters with this.
Like what?
I don't know, something.
Like, the only game-defining fly item, into final boss, I think actually is just Guppy. And I guess Mulligan, if you have good luck.
Yeah, and Parasitoid.
Yeah. But, those items are great on their own. So, I mean, to be fair, this is more relevant for Mulligan and Parasitoid than it is Guppy. Guppy is, I don't even care really that much about, because Guppy is so strong on its own that, that's not this item's buff, that's just because Guppy is so crazy. But I don't know. It is. I mean, okay, comparing it to E. coli is crazy because it definitely happens way more than that. But I do like it is still in a kind of similar boat where I really feel like most of the time I get this, it just does nothing, and it's a shame. But the fly,
I just disagree a lot. I'm actually so I'm having a hard time arguing for it right now. But in practice, I buy this a lot, and it helps a lot.
yeah, I mean, I always buy it. I just because I like to go for high rolls.
No, but I mean, I notice the benefit like even before I have any synergies.
This might be a
feel like this
pyromaniac
helps.
thing where it just so happens you've been lucky with it and I've been unlucky with it. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I try to get the synergies with it and see where it helps, and I don't see it that often. I do think the fly form is a good point though. Where would you put it, honestly? I'll work around where you put it.
I don't know is the issue because I feel like I do overrate it. It does perform like surprisingly well, like better than I can logically like explain.
Okay, well, if I am going to be logic about it, right, not even considering my own experiences with it, I just don't think, consistent-wise, I don't think it actually impacts runs enough for it to outweigh the rarity of it actually getting one of the good items for it. Like, I actually think Mulligan and Parasitoid are, like, the biggest... Because, again, I'm basically not even counting Guppy because I don't care. Mulligan and Parasitoid, and that's just like 2 items. The other ones are not really relevant for the run overall. I guess Compost, but Compost, like, it's only really good for rooms, and generally, with Compost, you're probably going to kill, like, rooms with just the normal spiders anyway. Like, you don't need the extra power.
Oh, this is actually quite good with Rotten Hearts.
I guess. I don't know. For me, it's definitely below the bomb items. Like, that's in an instant. I think the bomb items give you so much benefit early game. Hell, man, it's gonna seem a little mean because I'm definitely going based off my own experiences a bit here, but I think all the familiars are better just because they give conjoined. I mean, this gives flight though, but I consider conjoined much more realistic to go for than Beelzebub.
No, you're forgetting how easy it is to get Skatol from a shell game.
No, I'm considering it, but to be fair, I don't do that as much as I should.
It's very easy to get.
No way it's more easy to get than conjoined, though.
I actually think I get it more off. No, I think I get it in more relevant spots. I think conjoined I still get often, but I think when I get
Beelzebub that I don't like... Okay, here's the big difference here. Even if they are similar, and when you get them, you're gonna get both of them a little later into the run, right? Like, not like late per se, but like mid to late, right? And let's be honest here, the conjoined transformation is better late game than Flight is. Flight is much more useful into the early game. So when I'm considering forms here, and when you're realistically going to get them both, conjoined is much better late than Flight is late.
Yeah, but I think you're just... you can get Beelzebub, like, earlier in the run as well, like, fairly often.
Well, anyway, I think, to be fair, it's not like that's a crazy take. I think this is where I'll put it.
I feel like D+ does make sense. Yeah, this is the type of item that I wanted to place at, like, mid or something, but it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It is sad.
Logically, it just doesn't make sense to have it that high. I'm glad you're at least...
I feel like when I have it, it does stuff.
But it probably doesn't. Like, it feels nice when you see the flies running up and they're like double the size, right? And like, but like, I don't know. It's just not that run altering.
I think I agree with Santi. I probably put it like bottom C minus. Does that make sense? Probably.
Really though? Like, do you think it's... Okay, in your heart of hearts, do you really think, out of all the runs in Isaac you've done, this item is more impactful than any of the bomb items?
Yes.
You really think so?
Yes.
Like, on average, if you were...
I can't logically explain why, but from the runs I've done, every time I get Hive Mind, I feel the difference.
But I feel the difference massively when I get that bomb item early.
Yeah, but like...
And I don't think Hive Mind ever, unless you have Mulligan or Parasitoid, which is much more rare. Like, it's as simple as getting a bomb item, like, in an early floor for a bomb item, which, you know, happens very often. Whereas this...
We have to consider a point of pickup, right?
Yeah.
The bomb items fall off very fast.
Oh, and of course.
While...
Of course, I'm just saying that point of pickup is so strong compared to the usually, on average, this does nothing. And then sometimes it can pop off. But that's like a very rare opportunity.
I think that the value of the nothing scenario is being undervalued, is the issue. Right? Like, we both know that when it pops off, it's really good. I think when you don't have a synergy, the passive flies that you are getting that are buffed...
I want to say, though...
...is being underrated.
Hey, I want to say, even when you say pop off like we both know, I actually don't think it's that much of a pop off item. I really don't. Like, Mulligan and Parasitoid are actually, like, the only two that I legitimately feel like this item is a big help. Whereas, again, on Guppy, like, I don't care, because it steamrolls by itself. So I'm only really considering Mulligan and Parasitoid, and that's just 2 items. Whereas the bomb items are just 2, like, the first 2-3 floors. Hell, you could still be short on bombs, you know, into depths. Who knows, right? Like, those 5 bombs, you get an extra secret room, you know? I don't know. I still think it's a little crazy to say that on average, consistent-wise, this item is more beneficial. But if you really think so, then we could just do midpoint. Are you feeling good about bottom C minus?
I'm not, because I do think it's a fair bit better than the bombs. I don't know where it goes in C minus.
You could figure out a good midpoint. This is my spot right here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Could you scroll up first? This guy. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this item, guys. I really don't. It feels good to me. Like, okay, based purely on feeling, this feels like a mid-tier item to me. Like, I would take this over Tears Up sometimes. But I feel like I'm overrating it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I value this item so much. And I need to figure out what percentage of my value is being overrated and where's, like, the correct spot. Like, am I overrating it a lot? Or am I overrating it a little bit? I know I'm overrating it. How much? That's the hard question. Like, bottom C minus feels too low to me. Yeah, I see this on shop, I buy it. I'm the same. I buy it, and I'm usually happy. Feel better to me than Spelunker's hat. I feel like it does, to be honest. Would I? No, yeah, no. If I've got Hive Mind versus Blue Map, I'm buying Hive Mind every time. But again, like, it doesn't matter what I do. It matters what's correct. I know that I would buy Hive Mind over Blue Map, but I could be wrong. Like, that could be a throw, right? It doesn't matter if I do that. If it's a throw, then it's a throw, and then it should be ranked lower than Blue Map. But I personally will always buy it over Blue Map, like, easily. Yeah, I just need to figure out how much I'm overrating it. Because it is true that, like... It is true that, like, it's not really doing that much. It's just you are, in Isaac runs, getting flies and spiders a surprising amount. Like, they kind of just are everywhere. Like, you get a Bacana rune, and then you get, like, Guppy's head. And then like, they just kind of, like, float in. And eventually get, like, some item that generates flies or spiders in some amount, because those items are everywhere. It depends, like, what type of item you're getting. I feel like C plus does make sense to me. I might put it bottom C plus, actually, or maybe high C minus. Bottom C plus or high C minus, I think, makes sense. It is a fair bit lower than I would put it, so that's accounting for my overrating. The issue is, what if I'm still not accounting for my overrating enough? Like, what if I'm overrating it, like, 3 times as good as it actually is, right? And I need to, like, drop it heavily. Like, I don't know. It's hard with items like this.
Hello.
Hi, Mana. Yeah, so I would... So, someone compared, like, said, oh, would you take this over Spelunker's hat? And then I instead compared to Blue Map because they're both shop items. I buy this over Blue Map every single time. And then I was saying, like, okay, I know I'm overrating this item. How much am I overrating it? It's really hard to tell. Like, I know I'm overrating it, but it's like, do I drop it like a tier? Do I drop it like
It's
2
just
tiers,
player
3 tiers?
preference. I think logically, the problem is that your logic is battling with what you like to do. I get it, but
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I know what I would do in a run, but is that a throw?
yes,
Like,
100%.
is it a throw? It probably is, right?
Mhm.
How much of a throw is it? Is it a big throw? Is like Blue Map's definitely better, or is it
No.
like a small throw? Like they're actually pretty similar.
okay.
I don't know how much of a throw it is.
Well, they're both not game-defining items, so like it's not like a game-defining throw. It is a throw by definition, but okay, well no, it's not always a throw. Obviously, if you have something that synergizes with, or if you have a Beelzebub item, fair enough, right? But it just depends, right?
Right, I have my placement. It's next to Bomb Bag. There you go.
Okay.
That is my overrate adjusted placement, and I'm still unsure about it, but it's good enough. Just take midpoint from there. I don't mind.
Let's just
So-
do this.
That's yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
This item is hurting my brain.
That's fine. There's options. I like there's options. Who doesn't like there's options?
Me.
So- Yeah.
I
clearly.
hate this item.
Actually, we ran into this in what is it, shop list? And you actually thought that more options is better. I was always of the opinion this is better because it works on just more floors, right? I think this item is
Yeah.
better than more options specifically because the point of pickup does not matter as much for this item. I can always justify getting this item over more options. More options, like, it definitely depends on what floor it is.
So an interesting argument here for the golden options that works at item rooms. You actually can't rank it, and that's because for this whole list we've been doing choice chaos item pedestal, which means you already have golden options. It's detrimental.
True.
I'm
Wait.
No. Okay. No. No. What I was actually gonna say is for golden options. The treasure room is a big variety pool. There's
Yeah.
like insane tier items in there, and then there's trash. It's like, and getting more things to see in that pool means more because you're getting more looks at the variants.
Yeah.
But the white options actually comes at it from a different angle. The boss pool's a lot smaller, and a lot of the items are duplicates. This means you get this item, the chance you get a tears up or a damage up from the boss is a lot higher.
Yeah, you're
Like,
just
it's
you're
kinda
getting
consistent.
more consistent stat ups, which I
And
actually
that's probably better.
yeah, I think so too. I've always thought this item was better, even just in gut feeling. I do like the argument with like obviously the gold options gives you more opportunity to like pop off and get like an insane tier item
Yeah.
instantly. But in terms of consistency, this item just feels good every time when I get it. Like, actually, every time when I buy this from shop, I always feel like my run is a good bit stronger.
Also, you'll always get spun with it. Yeah, not
True.
really, but you will.
No,
you will.
that is an accurate assessment. You're actually right.
You will get spun so
and you get
often with
marbles,
this.
bro. I'm just like,
Yeah, no, wait. Actually, a really good point.
Yeah.
Marbles is crazy, and old bandage in red health runs, like specific run stuff,
for sure.
is like insane.
And again,
Like,
because it's such a small pool, it's not that crazy to assume you might get that, right?
oh my god, I don't know why I remember this randomly, but remember when After Plus had Magic Mush in the boss pool? That was stupid.
Oh my god, I do remember that. That's crazy.
That was so dumb.
That was so
Why?
crazy. Anyway, let me stop. I feel like A- range feels right for this item. Is that a crazy take?
I actually.
Like obviously it's a consistency item. It doesn't obviously do anything on its own, but realistically, this is just adding good benefit to your run overall. Similar to something like PhD. I think, which sounds okay. Legitimately, like let's talk about this for a second. Legitimately, let's say you start with both PhD and there's options. I feel like both runs are consistently like they're both just consistent power-ups, and I actually
You just have good stats. You just have good stats.
yeah, exactly with both. So I feel like they're actually pretty comparable now that I bring that up.
I was actually gonna say, like, as soon as you mentioned PhD, I looked at PhD. I'm like, yeah, I do think this item is worse than Mulligan and probably comparable to PhD.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
think
makes
it's
sense.
close. I actually do think it's close. I think that's a tough choice if I see both of these.
Yeah. I also think it's a tough choice if I see Fly. I do think Option is probably a bit better than Spirit of the Night, but it's like, it's close.
Yeah.
So I
it
think this is actually correct placement. I'm not sure if PhD should go above or below, but I do think this is the correct spot.
I'm gonna say PhD's higher just because super late game areas don't give boss items.
That is true. Also, PhD gives you extra coins from blood donation.
True. Anyway, that's fair.
No, it's actually relevant. It's
It
double the
is.
coins.
No, it is. It is. It is. I like that spot though. BOGO bombs. BOGO bombs is what? It doesn't always make your bombs double bombs, does it?
No, it always makes them double bombs. It's crazy.
Really?
Okay, the way I said it sounded like a joke. It actually does always make your bombs double bombs, but that's
Yeah, you made it sound really sarcastic. It's crazy. It always makes your bombs double bombs.
Every singular bomb drop will become a double bomb drop.
That's pretty good.
It's worse than bomb bag.
Yeah. Where is bomb bag, the footage? Where the hell's bomb bag? Oh, it's right here. It's worse than bomb bag, really?
I would say so. How much does bomb bag pay out? It's pretty frequent, right? Bomb bag. You get a bomb every 3 rooms. The first drop is after 2 rooms.
3 rooms? What? Is bomb bag too low? You basically have like infinite bombs. Okay, maybe not infinite,
Yeah.
but
The only issue is that you don't have many upfront bombs, but you still have enough upfront bombs.
wait, I actually think this item is underrated. 3 bomb, like a bomb per 3 floors. I mean, 3 rooms.
Yeah.
Wait, this is free secret rooms. Go above Spelunker Head, bro.
Wait, that's true. Hold on.
What the fudge? How,
wait, I
how
wanna
many
finish
rooms?
ranking Burger
How many?
Bombs
How many rooms is it for bag of coins? Wait, because coins.
Sack of pennies. Bag of pennies.
Because
Every 2 rooms.
2 rooms, okay. Because I mean, keep in mind, like pennies are less useful into the late game, and this is an item that builds up over time.
Yeah.
Is this just
It
like
probably should
better
be
than?
higher than?
Yeah, I feel like they're just better than bag of pennies. No.
It probably should be. And then. Anyway, can we finish ranking burger bombs first, actually, before we go to bomb bag? And that'll probably be the last thing because it is actually kind of late now.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to finish on the most insane item.
No,
burger
can we
bombs.
end on deck of cards? Come on, one more. Deck
No,
of cards.
because then we have to also do bag of pills because they're like the same item but different. It's like,
No.
we have the theme for next stream, but 2 similar items.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, where does BOGO bombs go? Can you scroll down? I need to see the tiers below. Because it's like, okay, it probably is better than just the 5 bomb items, right? But the issue with BOGO bombs is it's giving you no upfront value at all.
I might actually agree. The upfront value might be more valuable.
Like, maybe it's just, like, right below them. Also, like, these are giving you, like, bomb effects.
Yeah.
Well, this is just giving you bombs. I remember in the shop list we put burger bombs below remote detonator, but I think the shop context might matter there because if you're buying one, it's easier to justify buying 5 bombs immediately than it is to justify buying I'm going to get bombs later. But I think if you're talking out of context, like Chaos Pedestal, I think in general you probably do want just double bombs in general rather than just 5 immediately. So, yeah, I think this might make sense. Whereas, like, if I'm getting 5 bombs plus some cool effect, then sure, I'll take 5 bombs. But if it's like, I'm just getting 5 bombs, like remote detonator, like, who cares?
Fair enough.
That being said, is it possible that remote detonator is too far away from the other bomb items? Is it better than like, it's 5 bombs. Like, I'm not gonna look at it for the detonation, I don't care. It's 5 bombs. How good is 5 bombs? Less than 10 bombs. Fair point. Maybe it's in the correct spot. Okay, it is actually in the correct spot. Think about it. Maybe burger bombs is go lower then. Because clearly the like extra effects of the bomb items are being weighted because they're next to 10 bombs. But burger bombs doesn't have.
I said since the beginning 10 bombs is better than these. You're the one that said, oh, but I really like the...
No, I do. I think 10 bombs is in the correct spot. Especially Mr. Mega. The bigger bomb range means your bombs are more efficient to use. And sad bombs is actually like, in some runs, like actually busted. Like it is actually a very meaningful effect. Some
true.
sad bombs runs you just win because of the sad bombs. Doesn't happen too often, but it happens often enough for me to actually take note and go, yeah, the tier effect on the bomb is good. Yeah, burger bombs. Maybe it is just correct though, because like yeah, you have no upfront value, but you do get long-term value. It probably is correct, honestly. Okay, bomb bag.
Oh yeah. I definitely think it's above coin sack. I don't even know how we thought it was so low. A bomb every 3 rooms.
Okay, but arguably, is getting double bombs that much worse? Is getting double bombs that much worse than getting a bomb every 3 rooms?
What are you saying?
Is getting double bombs that much worse than getting a bomb every 3 rooms?
Yes, because you need to get you need to get bomb spawns. Well, actually, maybe you're right. Actually, hold on, because like, if it's every single bomb drop, doesn't that mean like, if you get it from like a cursed chest or something or a tinted rock, it'd always be double bombs there? Like if you blow up a tinted rock and it gives you bombs, it'd always be double bombs.
Yes.
Then yeah, it probably is
If you
more
go into
comparable. We're low
If
rating.
you go into
it
the
then.
shop, you'll be double bombs. So maybe we're just underrating burger bombs.
Yeah, we probably are. We could probably do C-. I think the consistency of bomb bag is still a whole tier above it, because like it's giving you extra spawns and more that you'll likely need. You know what I mean?
Hey, here's a very possible scenario. You get burger bombs, and then no bombs drop.
I mean,
And
true.
you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I can't get bombs.
No, as much of a meme as it is, that is still technically true. This, you can rely on this, right? Like, oh, I know you could beat 2 rooms and be like, man, I really need a bomb to bomb the secret room. Oh wait, I just gotta beat 1 more room. Boom, I get a bomb, just like that.
Yeah.
Like, I value being able to play around something a lot more than something that's.
That being said, bomb bag can give you troll bombs. So sometimes you don't even get a bomb in 3 rooms.
Whatever. I think it's still giving you so many bombs. Can it also give you gold bombs? Because that would kind of even it out for me.
Yeah, but I think the troll bomb thing is more relevant.
I don't know. If you get 1 gold bomb, especially on last floor, like final boss floor, that's kind of crazy.
Gold bomb is a less than 1% chance.
And then
More
obviously,
likely-
if you ever get a gold bomb out of it, then you're saving so many bombs in that 1 floor that it might offset the troll bombs that you get throughout the run.
Troll bomb is 10% chance. That's like kind of high.
Yeah, that's true.
And a mega troll bomb is almost 2%. It's 1.78. So you go a mega troll bomb and a troll bomb as like 12.5% around about.
Possible scenario:
Look
bomb
high.
bag gives you a troll bomb and you
I know.
blow up instant F tier. True.
It's like 11.75% for some sort of troll bomb. Oh wait, I forgot golden troll bombs. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Basically like 12% you get a troll bomb. Which is kind of high. But it's... God, I'm so confused. My brain's gone. But how do bombs... How do bombs?
Burger bombs can probably just give you a lot of bombs though if you high roll.
I think burger bombs probably just was too low.
Yeah, I agree. No, I definitely agree. I think we were low rating it. I think it's probably... Would I rank having more bombs higher than Bobby bombs? I think I'd rather have the Bobby bombs.
Bro,
Yep.
I really don't like situations like this. Situations where I can explain something and it makes sense in my head, and then I realize I'm wrong. Like,
Yeah.
when I, because it makes me doubt my sanity, basically. Like, I explained why I thought that the 5 bomb effects with the extra effects was probably slightly better than Burger Bombs, and then we compared a bomb bag, and it doesn't make sense, and it's like, what's wrong? Like, which assessment is wrong? I'm not sure. And that throws me off. I don't know what to do about it.
Our old bomb bag assessment was definitely wrong before. There's no way that it's a full tier lower than money bag.
Okay, is it possible that the thing that's throwing us off is that actually all of the bomb items are too low? All of the 5 bombs.
I actually was thinking that earlier. I've actually brought it up before that I would be okay with moving all the bomb items to the bottom of C-.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not fully against that. I do think that they are the first thing I look at when I look at D+.
But again, these items are actually like only kind of good on like basement 1 and 2.
No, that is true. I think the gap here is fine. Like,
I think what's throwing me off is I keep thinking, oh, these bomb items are so good when you need the upfront bomb value.
Yeah, but you're not thinking about the negatives of them, right?
It's basically the first 2 floors, maybe caves 1,
Yeah.
and usually after that point you have enough bombs.
Yeah, they're
So
low for a good reason.
I think what's happening is that these items are very high variance. They are either you get them late and they're kind of useless because you have enough bombs, or you get them early and they're extremely good. And we need to balance that. That's why it feels wrong when I say that. Yeah, that's why I would say that the upfront value is better than the BOGO bombs. But that's because I'm only talking about the upfront value.
Yeah, only
like,
the
on
upfront.
early
Yeah.
core.
I think when
you actually
considering everything, I think the BOGO bombs
Yeah.
are definitely better.
Yes. So that's the issue. That explains the discrepancy. Because I've been comparing BOGO bombs to first floor.
Now,
Mr. Mega.
when I compare it to my
First
man
floor Mr.
Bobby,
Mega is better.
when I compare it to my man Bobby Bombs, though, Bobby Bombs, bruh. Okay, listen, I've brought this up before, but Bobby Bombs basically makes me actually use bombs offensively. Like, I'll use bombs offensively on, points that it makes sense. Like when I fight Satan, and you use the first bomb on the boss. Obviously, like everybody does that. On the Fallen, or bomb on Mother when she's doing the charge, stuff like that, right? Like stuff that I know, or Beast, like the entire Beast fight. But like in regular boss fights, if I have Bobby bombs and I have like a good amount of bombs, I'm just gonna like start chucking bombs to do DPS out of nowhere because I know it'll hit them, right? I think that ability to just add it, like it actually adds DPS to my run. Granted, I have to have bombs, but it also still gives you 5 bombs. Like even if you get this later, like that could give the extra DPS. Who knows? Maybe you might need that extra DPS to beat the fight, right? A bit of a niche scenario, but it could happen.
I think Bobby bombs are overrated, but like whatever, it's fine.
I really like Bobby bombs. I think it.
Okay, so matter. I was making arguments for why actually Burger Bombs is better than the 5 bomb upgrades, but now I'm going to now make the opposite argument. So here's the thing you need to consider for Bomb Bag, right? Bomb Bag is both upfront and long-term bomb value.
Well, yeah.
It's less upfront value than the 5 bombs, but it is reasonable that the floor you pick up Bomb Bag will give you 1 bomb.
Yeah, that's why it's higher. You don't have
And
to
then
convince
the next
me.
floor,
You don't have to convince me.
giving
Bomb bag
you-
is definitely higher, no doubt. It's 2 tiers above.
So that's why Bomb Bag is so much better, because it does have a little bit of upfront value,
Yeah.
and then it very quickly catches up, and then in the long term it's just a lot better.
Yeah.
BOGO bombs, however, can't guarantee the upfront value at all, because
Right.
you could just whiff the bomb drop.
That's why it's
And
a tier
then-
below bomb bag. Indeed.
And then, what happens is, let's say you are later in the game, let's say you're like Caves 1 or Caves 2, right? The 5 bombs are less, but so is BOGO bombs, because now you have less time for your run to actually utilize it, and also, if we're assuming, let's say you are on Caves 1 or Caves 2, and you have a low amount of bombs, like a low amount, then the 5 bombs are still really good if you have a low amount of bombs, and BOGO bombs is less good in that scenario, and if you have more bombs than that, like maybe you already have like 5 bombs plus, right? Then adding another 5 is like whatever, and getting BOGO bombs is better, I guess, but it's like now you need to find 5 bomb pickups in the future for it now equal out what the 5 bombs you were getting from the tier effects were. But that's not even true because you're getting like from the bomb effects, but that's not even true because you're getting extra bombs from the effects. And versus Boom, which outranks you 10 bombs, how long do you have to go on your run for Burger Bombs to catch up to the 10 bombs you got from Boom? Maybe it is actually just worse. I'm going insane.
Let's just leave it at below Bobby Bombs, bruh.
Maybe the 10 bombs is worse. Maybe that has to go up to Bobby Bomb level. Maybe it solves everything. Oh my god, it solves everything. Oh my god.
It's almost as if I was right about 10 bombs.
Wait. I think Burger Bombs is a fair bit worse than the 10 bombs, because I think 10 bombs is kind of enough, like, for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I think Burger Bombs is too slow. So maybe Burger Bombs is in D+, at the top of D+, or maybe it is worse than Bob's Curse. He lost it, chat, you're so right. Maybe it is actually worse than Bob's Curse. I actually think it is. No, I actually think it is. I think it is worse than Bob's Curse. And I think the 10 bombs is being underrated.
I'm just here, chat. Like, I'm just here. Like, let's just do that.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay, wait, are you down to actually move 10 bombs? I'm down. 10 bombs is good.
Yes. I actually think maybe it is too low. Like,
I literally just said 10 bombs is better than the other ones, and you said no!
Wait, I've got an idea. Okay, we also move Mr. Mega and Sad Bombs to the bottom of C-, but we keep Butt Bombs at the top of D+, because I do think there is a difference between Sad Bombs and Butt Bombs.
I don't like that.
This is more like... This...
I don't like it.
No, I definitely think the difference between Butt Bombs and Sad Bombs is fair enough. I think it's a big enough gap.
I mean, no. You know what? I would see it if we also move Butt Bombs up. I think Butt Bombs actually has realistic value where it can be, like, low-key and early game carry. It literally clears
Okay,
rooms.
sure, do it.
See,
Sure, do it.
that I can see if all 3 move up.
And now move Burger Bombs below all of them. Maybe put Burger Bombs top of D+ next to Bob's Curse.
Yeah.
I do think I would actually rather have the 5 bomb items more often.
No.
I really do
actually,
think...
I think I prefer to just leave it here.
I think having Mr. Maker might be more valuable. Like, you're getting 5 bombs instantly, so Burger Bombs needs to catch up.
No, you're again, you're falling into what you were saying before. You're focusing way too hard on those moments. Overall, BOGO bombs can lead to runs where you can actually spam bombs.
Even if you are on a run that has a fair amount of bombs, you could just get mega bombs. Like, if you're talking about spamming bombs, wouldn't you rather spam mega bombs?
No, because you're not gonna get as many bombs with mega bombs. You just won't. You can spam. I'd rather be able to use triple the amount of regular bombs than, you know, some extra powerful bombs. I actually already don't even value the extra damage from the or the extra explosion radius from the mega bombs.
Okay. No. What you just said has some flaws, okay?
Okay, no. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say you get 5 bombs, and that's gonna, like, you know, you're gonna be able to stay at enough bombs from there. When I mean spam bombs, I mean BOGO bombs can let you spam bombs even into bosses. It can let you get all your secret rooms, potentially. It can, you know, like, you could do all you need to in a run with BOGO bombs. Whereas the Mega has more upfront value, yes. But overall, I think BOGO bombs has quite a bit, like, a lot more value than these. Like, again, I have it here. Like, blowing it all the way down here or here doesn't make any sense to me.
So you're actually not getting 2 times as many bombs. Because if the bomb drop was already a double bomb drop, then it's obviously not getting benefit from burger bombs. Like, if you already naturally would have found a double bomb, right? A double bomb naturally spawning.
What is the chance of a
12.5%.
double bomb?
12.47%. Which is high enough. Actually, it means specifically for burger bombs to do anything, you have to hit the 75% chance that you get a regular bomb. That your regular bomb drop is actually a regular bomb. It needs to be that 75%. So it's actually less than double bombs. And then, if you get it late, it's not doing much. If you get it early, it's worse than the upfront value of Mr. Mega. If you get it middle game, I still think it's comparable.
It's funny that the bomb items are like so conflicting.
Because it's really hard to evaluate like a consumable's value.
I will meet you in the middle and just do this, which is not the middle, by the way. I just, you know, I'm willing to meet in the middle a little bit, but it's not the middle. But whatever, I'm giving you a lot of placements.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, okay, are we finished ranking bomb back though? Do you want to move that further, or is that correct? I think it actually is very comparable to Sack of Pennies.
Yeah. Sack of Pennies is better. Sack of Pennies is probably better, like... Oh no, it actually is. The funny thing is that if I had both of these on first floor, it's actually kind of a tough choice.
Yeah, so here's what I think. I think Bomb Bag is a bit overkill on bombs. Money is more versatile. So you can, if you get too much money, just put the money into a slot machine and get your bombs anyway. But if you have Bomb Bag, it's like, are you going to have enough bombs that you can get money back with it? Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's true.
But bombs are better. Like, you know, one bomb every 3 rooms versus 1 coin every 2 rooms. A bomb costs 5 cents. Like, it should be taking 10 rooms to get a bomb.
Bomb Bag is basically going to let you use bombs a lot more in combat, too, like into the late game, so... Yeah, I think that's fair. I think this spot's fine.
Probably is correct. One thing that's bugged me, though, for a while is Sack of Pennies versus Quarter.
Quarter's better.
I wonder how much better.
Quite a bit.
Is it actually just next to each other?
It is... Okay. Let me put it in a way that's easy to understand. I could even see Quarter a tier above, legitimately. I actually value Quarter.
I could as well.
Quarter is really good. So... Money is most useful instantaneously.
Yes.
Which
is $1 good.
Even 2 floors is not that many. I mean, 2 rooms is not that many rooms. But keep in mind that's 1 penny every 2 rooms, right? It's going to take a lot of build-up. That's a lot of rooms, right?
Fair.
It could be a nickel, right?
Actually, I will quickly test this. I will quickly test if it can be a nickel. I will just...
I think it should be able to. Either way. Even if it
is any random coin.
Even if it is, that doesn't actually matter. Because if I find... Like, if I have a choice between these 2 items, is there any moment, even at the very beginning of the run, where theoretically the Sack of Pennies should just always be better, right? Because you can build up that money. Is it actually that much better than Quarter? Because maybe I want to be able to buy the shop items on first floor. Sack of Pennies is not going to give me enough money to buy the shop item first floor. It just won't.
Yeah.
Unless you high roll and get a nickel or something. Nickel will supply that. And a little bit more even. Like, the nickel is almost 2 full shop items. You know?
Yeah. Which is quite good. I do think the upfront value of Quarter matters quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the more I look at it, I'm definitely down to move Quarter to mid.
I'm just going to quickly keep testing if the Sack of Pennies can actually drop nickels. I feel like it can, but it hasn't dropped any special coins yet, so...
I don't think it would really change. I don't think it would really change much anyway.
I think it might. It is a lot of extra value you'll get over the cost, but...
That's true.
Good job.
I think Quarter is better because money falls off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Quarter is instantaneous money, which is what you need with money, right? You want to get that benefit right away.
Wait, I got hit in that fight, but Perfection spawned, like... Wait, what happened? Java, please don't update right now.
Oh my god, that happened to me earlier.
Oh, I can't drop the nickel. It dropped a sticky nickel. Yippee.
Wait, Bag of Penny makes you waste bomb. Detrimental.
Detrimental.
I'd say...
Okay, so it can't drop special.
I definitely still think Quarter is quite a bit better. Like, actually a good bit, like definitely a tier shift, at least for me. Will you be willing for me to move it like bottom of mid?
I'm okay with it. How long is it gonna take for... Actually... Let me look at my floor.
25 coins is just a lot of coins.
Here's the mine. Let's see how big this cave's floor is, right?
Bro, you don't need
wait,
to
I'll
test
punch
this, bro. You gotta go to bed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get about 8 pennies on this floor. So, yeah, I don't know. It is taking quite a few floors to even catch up to quarter. Yeah, no, convinced. Convinced.
Yeah. Instantaneous money is really good. The reason why Piggy Bank is so good is because the moment you pick it up, you make use of it right away. You have health.
That's actually why I think we're overrating it a bit much, because sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't spend health.
I know that's fair. I think the fact that it synergizes with other on-hit effects is what's super crazy too.
Yeah.
Like I've had many just like complete game break runs due to.
Also, it makes it like you hit a blood donor twice and you're rich.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, can you go back down to mid? I just want to see where you put quarter.
Honestly, Piggy Bank just damaging yourself on nothing is not really why I love the item so much. It's in combination with Blood Dono and other things.
I don't know why you. I said mid. This guy. It is probably bottom of mid, actually. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, so is that it?
Yeah.
No mostly detrimental items this
Should Bombag and Sack of Pennies be above picking shears? And Dad's Key? Maybe
Not Dad's Key. Dad's Key's secret rooms, bruh.
And Challenge Rooms.
And Mega Satan Door.
I value the Challenge Rooms quite a lot. And sometimes the Mega Satan Door is clutch. Okay, I can't believe BOGO Bombs was a discussion item. You guys gotta love it. How some random items are the big debates.
Yeah.
How can we spend so much time on fucking BOGO Bombs?
We were here for like 30 minutes on BOGO Bombs.
BOGO Bombs. I don't think anyone has spent this long talking about BOGO Bombs ever. I think we're first.
Yeah, I mean, we have the world record for BOGO Bomb long discussion.
We probably have the world record for most discussion of these items.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I've said it before. I really am happy with what we're doing here because, I mean, we're gonna have the most.
This list is gonna be so cool when it's finished.
Oh, it will be, yeah. I mean, already I think it's really cool. I really feel like we have a lot of justification for all the placements.
Yeah, remember to save it this time, though.
I'm gonna do it right now. Because I'm gonna Eden streak in a little bit here. I think that's why I forgot last time too, because I went straight into the Eden streak.
Right.
All items part 8.
Insane.
Nice. By the way, I'd like to announce something. Soon I'm gonna have another well-edited list coming out. I'll keep it a secret as to what it is. It'll be coming out on the YouTube channel. I don't even think Turt knows about it. So be excited for that. That'll be an Arthad edited video. Let's see. Boom, and download for chat. There you go. Alright, and if you want to see the list and discuss more about the list with us, join the Discord. Do I have a mod in chat? You're a mod, right? Do you mind posting the link to my Discord?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna plug myself. Okay. So I want to do some like item tests, right? And I'm not sure if I should do them on stream or not. Who in chat right now would be available about 12 hours from now? Like whatever your time zone is. Would you ever watch a stream 12 hours from now? Because that's gonna land like at really bad times for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I just want to see like who's actually capable of watching a stream and then who would watch a
You're
stream.
gonna do some item test streams? That's exciting.
Maybe. If there is like enough people that say they would watch that. And it's not like a terrible time. Which I doubt it. So probably not. But
I don't know if I told you already, but we've actually been treating the Eden streak as item test streams. It's been a blast. It really has. Every time I pick up an item that I barely used, like IBS last time, it was honestly like surprising how much use I got out of it. Even without like the crazy Dirty Mind synergy that I got with it. That was crazy. But like even before I got that, like it had some, you know, some nice early game usage. Which I give some value, right? And before I would have said that item is like trash tier, and now like I don't know. I think it actually has some good benefit.
I zoned out for a bit. You talking about IBS?
Anyway, I was saying that Eden Streak, the Eden Streak I've been using as a test, as a way to test items, and IBS is one of the items that I really haven't really found appreciation for.
If anyone is interested, for item tests. Also, I don't know when I would do these or even if I would, but usually when I stream it's about 1 p.m. my time, and that is in 12 hours from now. So if I ever do a test stream, it's here. Follow if you want. I cannot guarantee that I'll actually do it, but I might.
Yes, join my Discord. Go follow Turt here on Twitch. He'll do some item streams. Go debate with him. Go fight him on every single thing that he claims. I want to see nothing but the finest of arguments. Not really
do you think now you see how Incubus can't be insane tier given where Tech Point 5 is?
Potentially. I am not fully against it. The problem for me is I just keep looking at it from win consistency argument, and that's what makes it hard, right? Because I really do think there's something about Incubus that feels a lot better than Tech Point 5, even though like the math adds up for Tech Point 5 to be better DPS wise. I don't know what it is about Incubus. Maybe it's conjoined. It might be conjoined.
I honestly think that what it is about Incubus versus Tech Point 5 is that I know the damage number for Incubus and I didn't know the damage number for Tech Point 5. So when I pick up Incubus, I'm expecting a 1.75 times damage up, and then I get a 1.75 times damage up, and that's good, and I'm happy.
Incubus feels like such a massive... Incubus
I pick it up expecting a good item, and then I kind of don't even look at it ever again. I just think it's good and doing things in the background, because it's not my main tiers. I think that's what matters. It's not your main tiers, so I think you focus on it less. But it's carrying.
Incubus
secretly.
is... Because the thing is, what's throwing me off about Incubus is that, like, I definitely think it's higher than the S tier items, besides being better, obviously. Like, I also think it's just more consistent than Mom's Knife, Epic Fetus, and Stopwatch is a little bit harder, but it might be. I feel like I'd win more runs with Incubus. It's just so free. It's just so much DPS. I brought this up in the Discord. We're not at Incubus yet. I guess we can talk about it more then. But that's actually a massive point that I give to Incubus. Conjoined is kind of a bad form in some early game scenarios. But when you get conjoined with Incubus, it instantly gives you the extra DPS to a point where your DPS is not going to be behind. Like, it won't be. Conjoined, you could get a run where your DPS is behind, right? And you struggle. But that won't happen with Incubus. Because Incubus is the damage up, right? Does that make sense?
So I actually, I think there's another angle to look at this from. Conjoined stats down. The stats down from conjoined will matter the most, like, in early game scenarios. Usually when you're late game, you have stats, and it doesn't matter anymore. Early game is when your familiars are at your strongest. Like, even without Incubus, like, even Brother Bobby is at his strongest early game.
Yeah.
So, the time when the conjoined stat down is the worst, your familiars are the best. And Incubus scales with your tiers, meaning it actually, in some cases, would be worse than having, like, Robo Baby.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like, it would be better late game, for sure.
No, I think...
early game conjoined might actually be better with Robo Baby.
No. It just wouldn't be. Not over Incubus. It just wouldn't be. You have 75% damage multiplier with Incubus. That is the damage you need. Like...
Familiars are doing a lot of damage early game.
No, but your tiers plus Incubus at base damage... I mean, I could test this if I want, but... your tier, like, the base damage stat with Incubus and conjoined. Let's say you get Brother Bobby, Sister Maggie, and Incubus, right? My claim is that you will deal enough damage to never feel like you are out-damaged. Well, realistically. Okay, obviously, if you keep base damage for the entire run, then yes. But you won't, right? I just mean, like, in the early game scenario... you're going to have enough DPS with just Incubus and base damage, even with the damage down from conjoined, for that to never be an issue.
I think early game, the Sister Maggie and Brother Bobby are actually going to carry a surprising amount.
Not more than Incubus. Like, your tiers plus Incubus will do more. They just will.
Can't say your tiers plus Incubus.
Well, that's the
That's not
point.
fair.
It's a damage multiplier. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's my whole point with Incubus. It's not fair to compare Incubus to Familiars, because Incubus is just vastly better. Like, way better.
If you're gonna compare, you need to go your tiers plus Brother Bobby or your tiers plus Incubus. You can't say your tiers plus Incubus. versus just Brother Bobby.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I agree. My tiers plus Brother Bobby is worse than my tiers plus
I actually
Incubus.
do wonder, because conjoined base is gonna lower your stats a lot. So let's go give Headless Baby, give Incubus, and we can just see how much the firing does. I missed my shot. I actually don't know what the result of this would be, by the way. $53.9. Okay. Remove Incubus.
Wow. Maybe I underrated Sister Maggie, I guess.
This is what I'm saying. Early game, the familiars are surprisingly strong. Later in the game, you have the stats to make up for this conjoined stat down.
Okay, now that
And
being
that's what
said,
familiars
okay,
for.
that being no, you're actually right. You won this argument. I was just underrating Sister Maggie, definitely. But I will say my point still stands that Incubus with conjoined, well, it's obviously still better overall because it scales into the late game, but it is still true that you're getting extra DPS, that conjoined will not be an issue.
Well, no, my argument is early game conjoined will never be an issue because you're gonna have familiars. Like, you're gonna have a setup like, okay, unless you have Headless Baby. Let's remove one Headless Baby.
I
Let's say
think
one of them was
okay.
a Headless Baby.
I just had a Eden streak. I think I had Headless Baby as one of them. I think Victor, if you're in the chat, do you remember what familiars I had in that run in the Eden streak? Because I did
you had
have
Robo Baby, you had Robo Baby and Little Steven, and Headless Baby.
Robo Baby, Little
I'll
Steven.
give myself your exact.
Yeah, Robo Baby and Little Steven are both good too.
Wait, what? Is it Little Steven? It is Little Steven. Okay. It's not Little Steven. It's not Lil Steven. It's Little Steven.
lmao.
I think if you have something like this, I don't like. Okay, it's annoying because these rocks are in the way, obviously. Actually, wait, Robo Baby is spectral. Hold on. I could have just hid behind the rock and got him. But I think if you have something like this, early game conjoined is never going to be an issue because of these familiars. Like, what are the enemies going to do?
I guess so. Maybe the negative of conjoined is honestly overstated.
So, yeah, because late game, right? Late game, the stats won't matter as much, and that's when Incubus is really good. And then early game, your stats do matter, but you have these guys who are best in the early game.
Yeah, maybe
Like,
you're right.
these guys fall off later.
I mean, hell, this might even help my argument for Incubus, legitimately. Because, like, if conjoined's not even a negative, then it's just better. Because you get 2 conjoined shots. And, like, you know, usually, like, you're gonna get more tier-related stuff. Conjoined is usually pretty good into the late game. I think that's not a crazy take.
Yeah.
Like,
Headless Baby Mart?
so like
Insane.
just having an item that synergizes with conjoined, that also works towards conjoined. That's just really good, right?
Can you just admit that Headless Baby just carried that fight? See how much damage
Creep
it
is insane. But yeah.
It's actually good matter. It's good. Okay, it's not good, but it's not bad.
Anyway, I'm back to the list. Yeah, fair enough. You've actually proven your point there. I was definitely underrating those familiars into the early game. Just had trash stats all throughout the run. I guess that's just Eden, right? It'd be like that. God, Eden's gonna be so low on the character tier list. I've had so many scenarios where I was 1 hit away from death already.
I think it's the same, like, it's the experimental treatment theorem. Getting a stat down is a lot worse than getting a stat up of the equivalent, amount. So, Eden,
I really think
having really high
Eden-
stats is bad.
Eden is definitely
On
less
average.
consistent than the Soulheart characters. Like, it's crazy, but
Yeah, no, for sure. So our characters aren't that hard, but Eden can have really hard starts. I'm
Yeah.
bad at the game.
like way hard. Like, and you know, we are going to value the instant possibility of dying with Judas, right? But Judas has so much damage that he really does make up for it, right?
Yeah, for sure. No, as soon as you get one soul heart on Judas, your run is basically GG.
But you could also, but on Eden, you could just have one heart, just like Judas, and also have like 1 damage.
Yeah.
So like, you can't really even defend yourself, you know? That being said,
you could also, if you're unlucky, just start with TM Trainer or Missing No or something, and then you cry.
right. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I am going to do a singular Eden streak run, if y'all are interested in watching. I think we're on run... What run am I on right now? Let's find out. PC... streak. Damn, I'm on 11. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're gonna keep going with that. Streak 12.
And I'm gonna leave.
Indeed. I hope you had fun, man. It was a good time.
I didn't mean to stay. I really do want to start leaving before 1 AM, and I keep intending to. Okay, to be fair, last time I did do it. But this time, Bogo Bombs got in the way.
Me and Turt, I've brought this up before, but Turt is like a drug to me, alright? I cannot help myself from debating and continuing to talk for ages.
That's me with the Discord chat.
Yeah.
I keep getting swept in. I keep spending too long typing in that stupid chat.
It's a really addicting chat. Join the Discord, everybody. Join the Discord. Join the Discord.
I've got a problem. Help. No, actually help, please.
We just discussed way too much about the items in the Discord. Honestly, half of the considerations for the all items list is probably from the Discord.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. But yeah. Hope y'all like the all item stream went well. Look at this mother trucking. Oh wait, y'all can't even see my game. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Don't waste on my game. Is it gonna work? Insane! Win streak 11.
Insane. Don't die, please. Actually, no, I still want you to get that spoon vendor run with really bad stats and then you die.
That'd be mad funny. That'd be mad funny. If that happens, fair enough. Detrimental, yeah.
Go straight to detrimental.
Exactly. Alright, but yeah.
I want to see your Eden start. What if I actually don't leave and I co-commentate the run? That would be cool if it wasn't 1:23 AM.
Well, you can stay as long as you want. If you want to stay a little bit longer, you can. But
I'll see how it starts.
you know, I don't want you to lose sleep either. Is the game too loud, chat? It may actually be too loud. Hold on. Whoop. It's definitely too loud. Whoop. Okay. Let's get it. Watch me lose because Turt's making me nervous. Ooh.
I can't actually see your game, so I need to watch through the stream delay. Unless you want to screen share it.
Nah, I ain't gonna screen share it because I'm a bit more lag.
Wow.
Oh, I actually got good damage this time. Wow. This is like the because I have a Cat of Nine Tails.
Insane.
I think this is the most damage I've ever started with.
Let's see. I finally got to see your start. Oh, this is actually a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, like only slightly lower than normal tier rates, basically the same. Speed is fine. It's bad, but it's fine.
No rock bottom. No rock bottom yet. We've been looking at rock bottom.
Damage is really good, and Minecraft is amazing to start with.
Yeah, for sure. I really should actually, like,
you just check every wall with it.
For real. This is actually so good. One room. Hello.
Yeah, it's really good.
I feel like I barely ever consider this item. One room is crazy. Wait.
Yeah, it's insane.
What? Wait, this is like 2 tiers above the other reusable bomb items, bruh.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It actually is. Pause.
Oh, Little Horn. Okay, you need to test how good Little Horn is.
Maybe I should test how good Wiggle Worm is and lose the run.
I have a really funny clip on my Twitch where I pick up Ringworm and I'm like, oh, I think this will be fine. It's good for the tears up. And I walk into the boss fight and it's Gemini and I cannot hit any of the tears and I drop it instantly.
That's pretty accurate. Wait, this is actually... Oh, there's a converter in the shop for 7 coins too. Okay, well I can come back here and bomb. Well, I guess I may as well use the battery. Screw it.
Anyway, you have 6 damage and a red heart and a soul heart, so you've already won the run. So I have to watch anymore.
True. No, I definitely won.
Isaac in a nutshell.
That's a body bag right there.
Oh,
And I got Lil
done.
Haunt. How could I possibly
Little
lose?
No, actually pay attention to Little Horn, and because I don't know where I would rank him on the list, and that's your job. You need to figure it out.
I like him. I mean, look, he's soloing this room. I could just chill.
I don't know what room you're in, man. I've got like a million years stream delay.
Sorry. Well, are you like skipped ahead? No. Look, insane. I placed it in the wrong spot, and then I was able to fix it. Insane.
Anyway, I'm leaving now.
All right, have a good night,
Goodbye.
man.
See ya.
All right. Use spacebar to activate Minecrafter as well. It's free. Dude, Minecrafter is... I never realized how good this item is. Like, legitimately. Remote detonate TNT. Press spacebar again after placing it. You can remote detonate it? I don't want to take damage. But, like, that's crazy. By the way, we should probably get the converter. Should we? I mean, it is on sale. I'm actually kind of down to chill with the soul hearts, though, to be honest. To be honest. You could just use Minecrafter while the charge is empty to instantly detonate a barrel. No need to shoot it. While the charge is empty? Oh, wait! You mean, like... What?! Wait! This item's good! Wait! Wait! How did I not know this? You can actually use this against bosses! How have I never known how good... I'm telling you, bro, the Eden streak. It makes me realize about all these items that I just never even considered before. You can actually use this against bosses! What? I'm blown away right now. I'm actually blown away. Lohan's doing good, by the way, early game. Look at this for a second. Oh, shoot. Okay, I messed up. But I could have one-shot him. I could have one-shot him. Wait, this is a remote detonator done right. Lohan did really good there, damn. I think I'm good, honestly, without the converter. Yeah. Insane. I did it, guys. I got a Neptunus moment on Manor. Except it's Minecrafter. To be fair, chat also said it. Gotta give benefit to chat as well. Gotta give benefit to chat. Bro, that is so crazy. Alright, let's get Secret Room can't be here. I guess it could be here, right? Yeah. Not quite. I'm honestly just gonna ignore Super Secret. I mean, then again, I have bombs. And I have Minecrafter. Damn. What the hell's Super Secret, bruh? What the hell's Super Secret, bruh? I guess here? There you go. We can mess around. Nice! That was lucky. I forget what's in the shop. This is a great start. Again, bro, Minecrafter. Oh my god. Insane tier? I could buy a battery and then Minecraft the shopkeep, but nah. I'll just wait. Honestly, with Minecrafter, I basically have infinite bombs. Real talk. Why is Minecrafter actually good? Wait. Obviously, it's mainly in the early game, but like... It's a free bomb every single room. Come on, dog. You could use this for free against bosses. What? What? I wonder if I go alt path this time. I'm not really in the mood. Not really in the mood, not really in the mood. Where do y'all think Minecrafter lands, bruh? Minecrafts are kind of cracked. Look at Lil Haunt, bruh. I could just chill in this room. I could actually just chill. Lil Haunt's pretty freaking good, dude. There's probably a lot of enemy rooms like that. Oh wow, Rotten Baby, that's awesome. And the Minecrafter insane! Rotten Baby's so good. One of my favorite moments that we've done in the all items list is in the Devil Beggar. I mean, in the Devil Deal list. We ranked Rotten Baby above the damage ups, and that was like one of the most proud moments, bro. I was like, yes! People underrate Rotten Baby, bro. Rotten Baby's goated. Dude, that's so awesome. What the fudge? I'm so angry that I just never knew this about Minecrafter. I'm legitimately pissed off. I'm gonna go in here just cause. I am angry. I have keys now. I could mess with the key bomb. Oh shoot! That explodes both of them. Whoa, dude! I want to get a battery synergy. Yo, this with 9 volt. We gotta look for 9 volt. That's a ghost. We gotta look for 9 volt, bruh. This with 9 volt sounds insane. Red stew? Do I even buy that? I don't even know. Might not be worth it. Dude, why is Minecraft so good? I think it's above the bomb items, but below Notched Axe. Notched Axe is pretty crazy. But the thing that's crazy about Minecrafter is it's actually good into bosses. But I do get your argument. Girl. I do see your argument. Like, realistically, Notched Axe is going to get you all the secret rooms anyway. Like, hell, first floor, I still needed to use 2 bombs to get both secret rooms, right? I remember the Rotten Baby Convince. The Rotten Baby Convince was so goated. My man said, it wasn't even that much of a convince. Like, I get it. Alright, check the scrap out. Yeah! That was insane! Come on, Notched Axe can't do that! Come on, dog. Angel or Devil Deal? I kind of just feel like doing Devil. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Okay, oh, I'm so angry! I can't! No! Bro, Twisted Pair and Incubus in the same Devil Deal? No! Well, now I wish I soul converted. I probably should get Twisted Pair because I've used it way less. Wait. This isn't going to kill me, right? It'll leave me at 1 heart. It's going to sound like a meme. But like, unironically, I kind of feel like I should go Incubus because it'll leave me with more health. But I want to use Twisted Pair. Because I haven't used Twisted Pair like that much at all. I really want to take Twisted because I want to experience it more, but it's not the correct play. The correct play is Incubus. And I know that that's true. I gotta do the correct play. I just need to do the correct play. I really want Twisted, but I can't justify it. That's such a bummer, man. I really wanted it, but I'm not going to lose my streak. I just won't. We're gonna play smart. They'll have 1 red HP left. Yes, but a champion enemy can just kill me, Victor. We gotta play smart, chat. We're going for the streak. I'm not playing no freaking games. Alright, fine. I'll do a little bit. God damn it, I hate keep up! I hate you, bruh. Well, really wish I did that earlier. Ah, what a bummer, man. What a bummer, man. Let's just move on. That's the safest play. I'm not mad at my decision, even though the health up was there. I'm not mad about the decision. We gotta play safe. I still don't think they're that big of a difference in terms of win percentage. So, you know, if we're trying to win, then, you know. Like, in that scenario is actually kind of a perfect example of how I feel about Incubus and Twisted Pair. Do I think Twisted Pair is better? Yes. Is it so much better that I would risk the 1 extra hit to end my entire Eden streak? No, it absolutely isn't. And I feel like that's a tier shift, right? Like, for example, if it was Brimstone and, well, okay, if it was like between Brimstone and Incubus, but Brimstone would have brought me to 1 hit, I think I actually would have taken Brimstone. Actually, that's hard. Maybe I'd still take Incubus. I actually don't know. It's a shame, though. I really did want Twisted Pair. Dude, Minecrafter is so awesome. We have freaking money, by the way. The rotten baby convinced, let's go. God damn it, not E. coli. Well, I can't not, right? Alright, E. coli, give me some insane synergy, alright? Now, would I have been fine if I picked up Twisted Pair? Yes. That's not the point. I could have not been fine. Brim is just so free. Yeah, Brim is, like, the thing is that since Brim is max range and piercing and spectral, like, even at 1 heart, I feel like it might even be safer. Maybe not necessarily safer, but safe enough to be a comparable situation, you know? Like, if Twisted Pair was replaced with Brimstone in that scenario and had the same heart cost, I think it would have been a lot tougher. Damn, I suck. But Minecrafter was kind of crazy. Not the experimental treatment. I'm gonna pass on ET. I think my run's plenty good without it right now. Dreamcatcher, it's probably worth it. It's just a half soul heart, but hey. Hey, this is a good way to get planetarium items, as long as I actually remember to, you know, look at the thing. Dreamcatcher's definitely an item I underrate quite a bit. Soul heart, and what's up? Oh my god. My fiance, she's really excited because it's snowing today, and it hasn't snowed where we live in 15 years.
I have not been here 15 years, so it's never snowed here.
That's true.
For me.
You weren't here, so yeah, it must be.
Girl, tell me why I opened the door and then I see some footprints outside. Because, you know, they're very easy to make right now. And I go, I'm like, but like they're right by our door. And I'm like, who the freak just walked by our door?
Mm-hmm.
And then I go and they end right before we get to your car. And then they come back. And then there's another set of footprints just going like straight into
That's crazy.
Just took a walk from like the front of your house.
Fuck, I skipped the transition. This is your fault.
Okay, and hurry up, it's no, and I want to go with no angels.
I'll just do this one run, I guess.
But I put on my...
Soul of Keeper. God damn it. Those Soul of items never... Like, I feel like I never get the high roll of it. Bop. Man, that was insane. I don't know what I would have done without that, honestly. Minecrafter's so OP. It actually solos this run. Legitimately, I could actually see, like, carrying Minecrafter the entire run. Like, high rolling for, like, for 9 volt or something. Go find me something to wear.
Food.
Turt, no thanks.
Bye bye.
I didn't look at the transition. I'll take it. I will take it. That's pretty good. I'm just like using bombs for everything, bruh. Look how much soul hearts I've gotten because of Minecrafter. Does it have more freedom on bomb usage? Early game is so strong. Yeah. But yeah, if I keep playing safe like I am, I could definitely see us getting far in this streak, you know? It may not be the most exciting way to play. Like, obviously it would have been cooler to take Twisted Pair. Risk it for the biscuit. But listen, man, I gotta prove myself, alright? I gotta prove myself as an Isaac Lord 69. See, anybody who said that I should have taken Twisted Pair, you're wrong. This run's strong enough as is. I don't need more power. There's more than enough. More freedom on bomb. Early game is so strong. Oh, it really is, for sure. Damn. Bum. Could y'all imagine if Saccharum used red hearts first? That'd be so bonkers. And Rotten Baby kind of carrying right now? Hold on. And Lil Hunt? Man, this run is solid. This might be like the most solid run I've had. Like, it's not busted, but it's pretty friggin' solid. Okay, it's pretty busted. Incubus did make it kind of busted now that I think about it. That's why I have so much health. Like, I can just protect myself so easily. Pop. Does the Minecrafter, like, block shots and not explode when enemies shoot it? That's kind of what it looked like there. No? So, like, if I do this... Whatever, I'm just gonna explode it. Yeah, this form of berry doesn't really shoot tears. Take the range... And bop. I don't really value dark arts that highly. I really don't. I feel like dark arts is kind of cringe when it's not a pocket. Explosive. Alright, let's get it. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Speed. Up pretty fly.
My speed's pretty bad. Explosive diarrhea is kind of cringe. Sack dag I probably don't pick up. Just save the extra hearts for devil deals. I think I in general appreciate, like, I like devil deals more, even though they're not as good. Like, I know they're not as good, but like devil deals are cooler. All I'm saying. Noise. That was good. Oh wow. That was good. Wow! Wait, Minecraft blocked that shot? Dark arts are free spike chests and curse rooms though. But Minecrafter. Would I actually take Minecrafter over dark arts? Listen, Minecrafter's gotten me all this health, bruh. Like, I would not have looked for that super secret room if it was not for Minecrafter. I'm just saying. Is Minecrafter higher than dark arts? Minecrafter's kind of crazy. I actually have a tough time rating dark arts because you got to remember not to rank it as a pocket, right? As an actual active item, it honestly is not that great. Like, people like, you play as Tainted Judas and you're like, oh yeah, this item's crazy. But it's only because it's a pocket. Like, pockets are just busted, right? I think we should all be able to agree that pocket actives are crazy, no matter what. You could detonate Minecrafter? Yes, Mal. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was, like, in shock by that. Mal knows a lot about the game, too. They knew about freaking Stitches, the GOAT. Stitches. The fact you could detonate it makes it good into bosses, too, dude. Granted, obviously I know Dark Arts is better into late game bosses, but like, it's not good enough, you know what I mean? Like, compared to other battle actives, like Book of Shadows, for example. What? Doors, key blocks, and golden chests can be opened with explosions. Explosions can also open the strange door in depths, too. I'm about to go beast. Act like I won't. I'm about to go frickin' beast. Wait, that means I can do this, right? Oh, shoot. Damn it, I threw. Fudge! Whatever. Those are mine.
Bitch, these are mine.
Are they?
They're tight.
Okay, and?
They're pink.
Okay, and? You saying I can't wear pink?
Yeah.
I should be done in like 20 minutes. Wow. Did you find a comfy outfit? You know? For me too? Okay. Dude, Minecrafter kind of is crazy. Like, I got broken padlock Minecrafter. Come on, dog. I basically have infinite keys. Minecrafter kinda goated though. Damn it. That was intentional so I get the money, actually, trust. I never look at the transition, bruh. Oh shit, I should have blown that up. Polydactyl's good though. Oh shoot, I could actually wear the other trinket then. Both golden chests with just Minecrafter. Hold on. You're kind of cooking. Let me get that. Both golden chests. Minecraft is better than all the explosive spacebar. Oh, easily. That's not even a question. I'm thinking like 2 tiers above them right now, bruh. Minecrafter is insane. Look at this, I got the blue key, bruh. A room from the hush floor is so interesting. Blue spider and hostile rooms. This is gonna forget like Pandora's box, but like I think I'd honestly rather have the faded Polaroid. I guess I'll check out the cursed room. Oh wow, that's good. Especially in Beast. Minecrafter better than Skeleton Key? Hold on. Wait, I thought Polydactyl gave me 2 trinkets. Am I stupid? Oh, it's just cards. I'm dumb. Never mind then. Never mind, never mind, never mind. What I was thinking of is Afterbirth plus Deep Pockets. Okay, wait. Does this work? Damn it! I could always come back, but I'll just place a bomb. I don't care enough. Dude, this is good. Hill Mimic. I can't get rid of Minecrafter, bro. Even if this is a throw, I don't give a damn, bro. Okay, well, what is this pill? I should at least do this, huh? Get the frick out of here. Yeah, that pretty fly was insane. Is there a battery in the shop? There is. I think I'll pass. Mainly because I like Minecrafter and I want to keep using it. This run is 1 anyway. This run was 1 the moment I got Incubus, let's be honest. That's cool, we'll get to open both of those. And we're gonna have plenty of bombs for the beast fight. It's freaking over, chat. It is actually over. Oh, we got the shop, we got the item room. Is that double trouble? I barely ever see double troubles. Double trouble, team trouble's gonna follow you. Team rockets, rockets. Double trouble, rockin' double, team trouble, team trouble. You look good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm not. I'm getting there. Storm was over the moment you got Minecrafter. True! Minecrafter's kind of crazy.
Till the end.
Like, Okay, unironically though, how the hell do I get so many bad pills on this floor? Like, what the hell? I didn't get a single positive pill. We'll just move on. We get that Minecrafter, bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna forget. That was that God's Flesh. I got cringe. I'm about to skip that crap. But I do want to get the shop. I do need speed. Oh shoot, I almost threw. Yeah, let's do this really quick. That is awesome. Okay, you know what I could do? I can go get negative free damage up, right? And yeah, just get a free damage up. I'm probably not gonna get the planetarium, to be fair, so I should probably just get God's Flesh. I might mess around with that, but I could get the planetarium. You know what? I'm gonna highball. I'm gonna roll. Watch me get Neptunus on the next floor, bruh. Sometimes you gotta roll for the content, bruh. I need to find the fool. I mean, look how many bombs I was able to save, and I've been bombing like everything. Bro, Minecrafter, bro. There's such a massive difference between 1 room charge and 2 room charge. As much of a meme as it is literally just 2 times the uses. Saving so many bombs. I know. And you can use it on freaking bosses. Hello? And like, it's not like it's a negative to use it on bosses. Like, it's not like it's a throw, because it's gonna charge right when you use it. So it's actually just free damage. And it's easy to hit because you just time it. It's not hard. Bro, the amount of bad pills I've gotten, what the hell's going on? It's just trying to balance out Minecrafter is the thing. Oh, that's funny. I think the broken lock actually opened the chest. I didn't know it worked like that. And look, Minecrafter. Okay, to be fair, this is because of broken padlock, not Minecrafter, but Minecrafter caused me to do the beast run, bruh. Buff though, I don't know, I haven't used it after buff, but I assume it's okay. I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's a detriment at all. I think it's a pretty solid item now. I'd rather roll for the planetarium item at this point because I know I'm gonna win anyway. Can't I broken padlock through this door? Nah. Habit with Minecrafter? Come on, dog. It's just too cracked. The Emperor? I believe this is the one that lets you fight a boss, right? Yes. I may as well do that right now. It's probably gonna be Mom's Heart, but that's fine. Let's just do it. Oh, steady long legs, okay. Catch this Minecrafter! The damage! I feel like I missed his most vulnerable section. Use it, no balls. Use what? Oh, the Emperor? Of course I'm gonna use it, hello? That's for free. That's for free. At this point, I could win any run. There it is. I've been enjoying a little haunt too. been nice. Nah, I don't have as much use for money anymore anyway. I'm really liking the broken padlock. Dude, Habit Minecrafter, bro. You don't know nothing about that. Wait, yeah! I would not have been able to kill that boss without Minecrafter, bro. Minecrafter is literally carrying. Data pillar can also open the strange door? Yo. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. You're right, huh? But broken padlock is cooler, because I got to use Minecrafter. Minecrafter does not, he does not eat the Minecrafter. Actually detrimental to you. I'll mess with the blood dono a little bit. It'd actually be really good to get the blood bag because I need the speed. At max tier 8, just okay damage. That's why the negative's honestly really good to get here. For free. I mean, hell, I guess I may as well do this, right? If I have it. Damn it. Why am I always getting, like, the worst pills? Maybe, can I just, like, stay here? I'll just stick with that, it's fine. Alright, watch me get this planetarium next floor, bruh. Trust. Bro, how many rock bottom moments have we had this run? I actually forgot. Let's see. Well, I got a bunch of stats down from Golden Pill, so that would have stopped literally every single one of those. I would have stayed at my base speed. I think I was at, what was my starting speed? Like 80 something? So that would have been really nice. Let me see. Wait, I didn't fight Mom! Fudge! I forgot. Damn it, I got distracted. Atlas Minecrafter is crazy, yeah, for real. Actually throwing. I think I might actually lose this run because of that, honestly. The fact you could remote detonate it, bruh. That's so crazy. Hey, Little Hunt kind of carrying right now. Also, of course, you already know I did not look at the screen transition. I may as well... Well, no, there's no reason to skip this because I don't think Planetarium can spawn on Ascent. I don't think Ladder's like gonna help me like at all, basically, but I guess I may as well buy it, right? There's nothing else to do here. The sun is crazy, though. Get the negative, I forgot. Sometimes I just be throwing, you know? I literally, like, told myself I was gonna do it, too. I didn't get the item room yet. See, this is like, well, I threw there, but that's a kind of room that I actually really like Fear for. Alright, let's see. Let's go find the item room. Hell, Planetarium could be here, right? Even though I don't want to look for it. But I really want us to speed up. On an ascent run with rock bottom, it's guaranteed +1 empty damage because you could take the negative. That's true, actually. Good point. Yeah, good point, Victor. On every single beast run, you always get a free damage up. Because the moment you lose negative, you still get to keep it. That's really nice. Good point. Oh, I forgot I have ladder. Shoot. Ladder actually carrying. I'm just gonna do this because I don't care enough. Yes, mother. God, there's so much snow. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Andrea really wants to go have a snowball fight, so I'm gonna do that after this. But I had to extend the Eden streak at least by 1. At least by 1. Also, Jordan, apparently this Minecrafter item is actually bonkers. Like, look at this, bro. Okay, maybe not the greatest showing, but it's 1 room charge, bruh. That's so OP. You can detonate it just by pressing the button. Like, look at this crap. Okay, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I know I'm throwing. I'm trying too hard to use Minecrafter, man. Wow, cancer. Well, here's a good, oh, shoot, we had Wiggle Worm earlier in this run, too. And I think Wiggle Worm goes past tier cap, right? So we could have kept the Wiggle Worm tiers. Here's another one if we got Rock Bottom later in the run, past Wiggle Worm. So Cancer's another good one. So I could have kept Broken Padlock. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Broken Padlock for Cancer, but yeah, I could have just kept Broken Padlock, Minecrafter combo, and kept the fire rate, you know? That's pretty good. No thanks on this one. I'm gonna take the gamble. Bloodshot Eye is very whatever. Actually, I probably should have taken the health up because I have the sun. Fair enough point. Whatever. Would have been so much better with Brim, Mom's Knife, or Epic Fetus SMH. I don't think so. This one's really strong. Well, Brimstone, obviously. And this run is freaking free. I don't think Wiggle Worm breaks tier cap. Fair enough. If I had Rock Bottom as a starting item, it still would have given me some instant tiers up, and I didn't have to keep Wiggle Worm, you know? Which is good. Save some extra hits in the early game. This run would be better with BFF. Oh, for sure. Now, is this run better with Brimstone or Minecrafters? The real question. Hold on. I am freaking trash. I got the item room. We may as well leave now. Wait, did we get the shop? Did we get the shop, chat? I don't even remember. I legitimately don't even remember. I love Mazo puzzle rooms. Yeah, I honestly wish there was more of those. I think they're really cool. Like, it makes me stop just playing Brain Dead for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to actually think. Hello? Mazo's probably my favorite floor for that reason. I also like chest just because I like getting a bunch of items. I already got the shop. Now this run is very strong. But what if I lose?
I spent it. It's gone. Just
Yeah,
get
rating
over
floor
it.
tier list. I would love a floor tier list.
You mean it's gone?
How could you have spent our savings? Cancer is definitely giving this run quite a bit of extra power too. I really wish I had some speed though. Honestly, with rock bottom, my speed would not have been nearly as bad. That's like my biggest detriment in this run. Wasn't the shop just the ladder? I think you're right, actually, yeah. I try to build up soul hearts. I guess we are getting the extra half soul heart every single ascent floor, so that's good. We have habit. I should just save as many bombs as I can, because that's going to give me a lot of extra DPS into the beast fight. Oh my god. Dude, I am in love with Minecrafter, bruh. It's just so much fun. Because I actually really like using remote detonator when it actually can work. But you know, it's an active, right? Well, this is an active too, but like, it supplies the bombs for you, right? It's remote detonator, but it also gives you a bomb per use, every single room. Like, honestly, if there's a 2-room use, it'd be significantly worse. Like, easily. I definitely should have taken that health up before, though. Let's get, oh shit, it's different now. I wonder why it's different. The goat lemon mishap, which I don't think works on beast.
He's self-destructive.
God flesh
and
item. That was the god flesh item room. I don't know why it was
disturbing.
different.
Look at
This
who
happens
he
when you
has to
start
look
with a
up
niche
to.
item and it ends up being really useful.
drunk
Yeah,
bastard.
that's what I was telling Turt before this.
Shut Just keep
I really feel like there's
going.
value in me doing the Eden streak for all items.
We'll be fine without
I really
you.
feel like I'm learning a lot about these niche items, you know? Like, obviously the high tier items, like, not so much, because, you know, like, we all know the high tier items. But these items that, like, nobody really talks about, like, these are like IBS or Minecrafter or, hell, I even learned about Death's List, because I hadn't really, like, focused on it as much. When you're focusing on Death's List, you actually do just get a lot of benefit without even trying. Because, you know, when I rank, I go a lot based on experience, right? I think experience trumps most things, right? I think you can only look at, like, a DPS test for so long, you know? It's important to, when you're ranking, to go based on experience, because I think that'll give the best representation of, you know, how the item actually operates, right? I'm gonna Minecrafter on this hoe, bruh. Wait, can I block shots? Let's test this. Oh shoot, it does not block shots. Bop! Oh my god, Minecrafter's busted, bruh. How could y'all not see how busted Minecraft... I don't even want to do this, bruh. There could be a beggar. But I don't wanna... No! Insane tier item spotted. I think that was really weird. Eden streaking made me learn so much of the game. It really is making me learn a lot too. It's honestly great. I think it's a great way to experience the game, honestly. I never valued streaking that much in this game because I figured the game is just so similar every single run that I gain most of the enjoyment of this game and getting all the marks.
You need to
Oh,
invest
here's another one,
yourself
experimental
and become
treatment.
Saved. Let
There you
his
go.
light inside you cleanse
You
your soul.
are insane. You are taking this too far. Yeah, there's enough minor things with Rock Bottom. I think the biggest one was the gold pill, because I got a lot of stat downs from that.
Play with us, Isaac.
There's enough little things that all the effects combined, Rock Bottom is like an S tier item in this run, I would say. Nothing insane. This might be the first. This might be the first Eden Streak run that I've done that Rock Bottom did not get a Devil or Strength card. To be fair, I'm not exploring as much as I probably should be, but whatever. The Lost and Eden are both very useful to improve at the game, IMO. Tainted Lost I actually don't necessarily agree with. I think Tainted Lost, even the worst player can get really lucky and just like bust open a run. I think something more like, well, Tainted Lost is still very skill based, right? Don't get me wrong. Bop! Oh shoot, I got two. Kind of too hard to use Minecraft over it. This run would have been better with Cricket's head than Rock Bottom. Maybe. It's kind of hard to argue against because, again, I would have saved so many hits if I didn't get the speed down, right? That's kind of hard to quantify. Like, obviously, I would have had more damage with Cricket's head, no doubt. But it's kind of hard to quantify. Like, when you're below normal speed, it's kind of tough to say exactly which one's better, right? Treatment would have been a speed down, I bet, for real. Yeah, I mean, hell, Cricket's head with experimental treatment, is that not just, like, so free? Hold on, experimental treatment could have been, like, better than Cricket's head. Like, we don't know. Obviously, that's a roll. But experimental treatment could have given me a tears and damage up. And no other stat downs. You know what I'm saying? Or it could have been a speed up, right? Experimental treatment could have been the speed up that I needed in this run. And if if Rock Bottom made experimental treatment worth taking, which it would have, right? Why would I not take experimental treatment if I have Rock Bottom?
Where are you going? Wait.
Then it could have given me the speed that I needed in this run,
Your
right?
son needs you.
It's all hypothetical, but that's kind of what I mean, like, when I say, I think it's an S-tier item. Is it necessarily better than Cricket's? Like, it's an S-tier item in this run specifically.
Please don't leave us.
Is it necessarily better or worse than Cricket's? That's a tough call. There's many small things that Rock Bottom would have built up to make this run even more free, you know? Like, it's not just one thing. Like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and say that the pills alone would have been better than Cricket's head. Because obviously not. It's a combination of everything. But I was going to make you more aware of some enemies and unfair room layouts and not risk yourself being optimal. That's fair enough. You know who I actually think is a sleeper character to get better at the game with is Isaac. Base Isaac with D6. Isaac D6 is honestly one of the best designed characters in the game. He's one of the most OP characters in the entire game, but only after you learn how D6 works. I can't tell you how many of my friends are casual players, and they just do not see why Isaac is so good. But it's because they don't know how easy it is to break the game with an item like D6. I think D6 is a perfect example of an item with a simple effect. Ah, shoot. Well, hey, thankfully I am past tier cap, but hey, if I wasn't past tier cap, Rock Bottom would have stopped that. Just saying. Just saying. I think we got a lot. Got a lot of health out of this. Cricket's head versus Incubus. Oh, Incubus is definitely better than Cricket's. No, that's not even a question. I have max tier rate Incubus right now. That's way better than Cricket's. Gotta do the, Look, I can do the, my tradition with Minecrafter this time. Goated. I must do that every single run. I don't give a damn. But now I can't use Minecrafter into Dogma. What the fudge? Yeah, Isaac helps you understand pools. Yeah, I think Isaac, like, when you get that D6 Isaac, it really makes you start to think about the game in a different way, you know? I really respect that character. Mom's Eye, let's go. Alright, let's see how good Mom's Eye is in this, It is honestly activating pretty often, right? There's a good reason why I think Mom's Eye is not detrimental. I think it's a bit overstated by Turt, admittedly. Alright. But I do get it, right? Like, it's not, you know, a lot of times you're not actually activating anything. I just gotta make sure I don't use Fool by accident. I'm trash, I'm garbage. Fudge! I'm on the final boss right now. Yeah, for real. Let's go! Did you see the Minecrafter plays? That was insane! That was actually goated. You can't do that with a bomb, bruh. That's way too unrealistic. Another tradition of mine, back in my old Isaac streaming days, every beast run, bruh, you gotta watch the whole cutscene, bruh. Okay, this is a good-ass cutscene, though. I still think Beast should have been second best run in the run list. I think it's just so cool, man, conceptually. I don't really care about Isaac's story that much, but, like, it's just badass. It really is. I played my Minecrafter Dogma for real. Alright, let's get it. Acting like I don't got Minecrafter, beach ass. Minecrafter's mad funny, bro. I should probably, like, focus in a little bit, because my run isn't, like, absolutely crazy busted. It's good. It is a good run, but it's not like I'm nuking by any means, so I should definitely focus up a little. Oh shoot, wrong one. I can see this actually going a little poorly. Due to low speed. Mom's Eye is actually helping a good bit here. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Oh my god, dude. I'm so slow. I'm actually a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fine because I have Minecrafter, bro. How could I possibly lose when I have Minecrafter? Come on, dog. It's Minecrafter. Shoot! I'm too slow. Oh my god. The Minecrafters. Let me just Minecraft it real quick. Let's go! Shoot. Dude, I like never see this attack, dude. Mom's Eye is actually helping a ton here. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, honestly, this fight alone made me really respect Mom's Eye. Out of bombs. I'm gonna end it with Minecrafter! Minecrafter carried, bruh. You know how much damage I did with Minecrafter?
The sky above cracked open, and a white beam
Mom's Eye was actually good in that fight.
into the earth,
We should show that
smiting his
that
mother
ending phase to
farthest
Turt.
asunder and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac
That wasn't
ascended
100% free, I will
to the
say.
sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss.
I think
of his
Andre is
son.
throwing snowballs
He
at my
saw his
window. That's so
father
funny.
leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late night fights they had that kept him up, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing.
Citing that first scene
He
because
felt the pain in his
I'm coming!
sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose,
Wait, that was
he
fun.
felt his fears.
Happy Bird Simulator, it's free plus sun card backup, yeah. My item sets your speed to at least 1.1. Does it really? Well, there you go. Mom's Eye carried, yeah, for real. That was good. For real, only cared about this Isaac story. I only cared about Isaac's story the moment the Beast Run was a thing. Beast Run was sick for the story. Alright, but I think that's gonna be it for the stream. My fiance is yelling at me to go play in the snow with her, so I'm gonna go do that. She's throwing snowballs at my window still. But yeah. It was fun. Thank you so much for watching. That is 12 on the streak. Shoutouts. We're freaking doing it. Subscribe if you like the stream and everything. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Look, I see the stream's at 2 likes right now, bruh. Get my stream to 5 likes right now, bruh. Let me see. I'm refreshing the page. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, it's at 13, lmao. Never mind. I guess it must have been that from like a million years, bruh. Alright, don't worry about it. Anyway. GG's. Fun stream. Have a great night, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you next week for more all items and in streaking. Later, manners. Bye.